Alrighty. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to try out this Rakdos cauldron deck that Killa SUV won the 64-man with last night. So we're going to give this thing a try. I've been telling people I'd give it a try in the near future. It seems like a good one to run in the challenges, very similar to normal vampires, but it's got the Tree of Perdition, Soul Cauldron stuff going on, which is kind of cool. So we'll see how that goes. But the fact that it just won a challenge is pretty cool, so we'll see how we can do with it tonight. Vampires has had a crazy good week. It's been dominating. Amalia is right there at second place, but Vampires has definitely been the winner this week. A lot of really strong finishes for Vampires, so I don't really know what's going on this week, but Vampires seems to be the best deck at the moment, but it really just seems to move around all the time between Amalia, Vampires, and Phoenix, so we'll just kind of see what happens, but I would say this is probably a pretty good one to play right now, so we'll see how it goes. And yeah, we just hit 32 in this. Still got 7 minutes left. So we'll probably end up around 45, 50 players in this event would be my guess. Oh, look, there's Killa SUV right there. I wonder if he's still playing the same deck. Probably. But yeah, this should be interesting. And real quick, before we get into any gameplay, let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 50 of these, we're giving away an Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 100, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. It's pretty cool stuff there. Yeah, I'm pretty interested to try this deck. This is not... I haven't played this version yet. Hopefully I play it reasonably. Sideboarding will be a little tricky, I think. I would imagine that there are some matchups where you just like cut the Soul Cauldron Tree combo. But we'll kind of see. Excuse me. Probably some matchups where we cut the Thrill Seekers maybe too. Could also buy that. Although Thrill Seeker's pretty good with the tree combo, but like, I don't know, just treeing somebody off of Voldaren Epicure, you're probably going to usually win those games. So you don't necessarily need the Thrill Seeker. I'm a little worried that the deck only plays 24 lands. We'll see how that does. But I guess really the entire deck is basically 3 or less mana. Sometimes you'll hardcast Vein Ripper, but that's certainly not the plan of this deck. And Tree of Perdition you usually don't want to hardcast either. Hey, Derek, appreciate it. Not sure where, Derek. Me either, buddy. Who knows? It just got up and walked away. Kind of like all your channel points. Although lately you've been getting some wins. Hey, now. It's funny. All right, Derek. How many red-black mirrors do you think we're gonna play tonight? What's the over/under on red-black mirrors in this challenge? That's probably a pretty good over/under, actually. How many red-black mirrors will we play? That would actually that's probably a very good gamba to do. Yeah, that would be what I'd set it at. So I guess what, 3.5? Set the over/under at 3.5. You'd say 2.5. Yeah, it's reasonable too. You think the under's too easy at 3.5? Yeah, that probably makes sense actually. If 25% of the metagame is vampires, which it's actually a little more because they're the other Rakdos decks. You have Rakdos vampires on Goldfish, and then you have Rak mid, but most of the Rak mid lists are just vampires for some reason, so. I'm not gonna lie, I had half a mind to just play the red-green aggro deck again, but just main deck pick your poison in case, which is honestly what I might do tomorrow. I might play red-green again, because I do think that deck is good into vampires, and if everybody's just playing vampires, then I'm just gonna main deck pick your poison in case. And then that gives me more sideboard room for Amalia, so I can play like Torpor Orb and Ferocidon. Just play all of it. But that's for tomorrow. We can worry about that tomorrow. Not sure if I'll be able to play the challenge tomorrow, but I think I'll be able to. Julia's going to be gone, so good day to do a challenge. Ended up being kind of a big 32 man. It's going to be about 60 players probably. It's crazy to me how many people sign up for these events in the last 3.5 minutes. It's so absurd. 57, 10 seconds left. All right, here we go. Oh, opponent might be on mono red aggro. That'd be pretty crazy. Let's take a look at the deck list, shall we? Okay, just mono red wizards. Nothing of note in game one. Sideboard, we'll look at that later, but this hand looks pretty bad. It does have a Fatal Push, and I only main deck 2 of those. I do have a Fable as well. Maybe I'm supposed to keep this. I'm really not sure. My hand is very clunky, but I do have Push. And I only main deck 2, like I said. So I'm kind of tempted to keep. I just don't know that one Fatal Push is, like, good enough. Guess if I draw a land, I get to look for Sorin. Maybe I am supposed to keep this. And I still have, like, 3/3s, which are obviously not great, but I'm going to keep it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. It might be a bad keep on my part, but okay. Okay, that's a pretty good draw, all things considered. Sure. I'm just going to kill that. Opponent missing a land. That was a pretty good draw too, actually, because now I threaten a block. Which I will do, because Monstrous Rage doesn't even, like, my opponent might have a light up the stage, and they can't even get that out, which is pretty nice. I'll block. Okay. Sure. I think I want a Fable here. Kind of close, though, honestly. But I want to play this with 4 mana, ideally. Because if I have 4 mana, then I can just throw it at something if they try to remove it or do anything annoying. Problem is, Fable doesn't line up well, though, against a Monstrous Rage. I don't love that. So maybe I just play Harvester again and leave up Blood, because then I can just block through a Rage again. It also sets up kill a Show Off if they have one of those. I could just Blood one of 2 of these away. Maybe that's actually the line. That's actually what I'm going to go with. I think this play is a little cleaner. I just don't like Fable into Monstrous Rage. I could not block, but not blocking I hate, because if they have light up the stage, they can get out of the 1 land situation. Not a big fan of that. I could just get rid of the Ripper. This might just be greedy. Like, if I find a Sorin, I can just start Lightning Helixing stuff. So maybe I'm just supposed to get rid of the Ripper. This could just be greedy to keep in my hand. Okay, opponent's had enough. Okay, well, had I pitched a Ripper, I would have looked like a genius. Alright, well, we're against an aggro deck, so 2 more Fatal Pushes, please. I am going to look at the sideboard of my opponent's deck. Just a bunch of one-ofs. Okay, cards I care about: Roiling Vortex, Tears of Valakut, maybe Kari Zev's Expertise. I mean, I'm going to probably have Duress in my deck. I'm definitely going to have Duress in my deck. Oh, that's the wrong... There we are. All right, Duress. I think I want K-Command. Probably a spot where I don't really like the tree combo. I mean, an 013 is like a pretty good blocker, but I kind of just want to be vampires. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot in this league, is that I just kind of want to be vampires. Yeah, 4 mana 013 just... I mean, what? It just seems so whatever. To me. Problem is, I don't really like Voldaren Epicure here either. I could just bring in a Knight as a 2 mana play. I could also bring in Extinction Event. I don't hate Extinction Event versus them, actually. Extinction Event on Odd is pretty real. I think I'm going to do this. I don't really love Thrill Seeker here either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be boarding out the combo here or not, but the mono red is pretty good at interacting with mediocre creatures. All right, well, this hand is weird. Because I have triple 1-mana play and I'm on the draw, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep it. I really hate that it's a shock land. But I think this is a reasonable hand. I'm going to keep it. Oh, they don't even have Giganta. I just realized that. Okay, that's cool. I'll Thoughtseize you. Alright, that's a little too many... It's a little too many Thoughtseizes. I'm not thrilled. I think I'm going to take the light up the stage, but... That's awkward. If I take the Play with Fire, I still get to Thoughtseize the light up the stage, too. So it's like, it's kind of close. And I kind of want my Harvester to not die, so I can, like, uptick and just start beating down with a big lifelinker later in this game. But I think I'm supposed to take the... They did. I don't know why they kept it, but the irony is they're going to be fine if I miss lands. But they would have won with, like, any hand if I miss lands, I guess. But yeah, this hand's pretty mediocre. I think I'm supposed to take the play, given the contents of my hand. Yeah. The problem is I just get uber punished by... Like, if they Swift Spear me, I'm going to lose. If they draw a Swift Spear, the game's just, like, over. With that take. Alright, well, fortunately, not what they did. I'm going to Thoughtseize again. Okay, go. Oh, we really need to draw some lands, but if we do, I think we can definitely win. Alright, well, thank goodness they drew that this turn and not last turn. Okay, it lets me double spell, too. It's pretty nice. Go. Alright, would love an untapped land here. Be real nice. Sucks. Alright, Huh. I think I'm just supposed to play a Blood Tithe, but it's kind of close. I could Blood away the Thoughtseize and try to hit the land and still play the Blood Tithe. That's maybe a little greedy, though. We might have time. We don't know that, right? I mean, if my opponent draws a spell, we don't have much time. I know their last card's another desert, but... Would I block? I'm never blocking, so I guess I'm attacking. Okay. It's interesting. Wait, what? And they're... Okay. That is so aggro, dude. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna attack for 1, I guess. Go. Now we get to Helix this Swift Spear. We should be in pretty good shape. I'm not going to discard anything. I'm pretty happy with this hand, I think. Okay, opponent has had enough. All right, well, oops, we won a little too quickly. Jeez, oh Pete's. Our opponent just conceded super fast. I mean, that was pretty bizarre, but all right. Well, that's why you don't play mono red and you should play green red, is green red gets a lot of just way better cards, in my opinion. I mean, they did not keep a very good hand, but I like literally won a game off one land where my first 2 plays of the game were Thoughtseize, like against mono red. Never heard someone apologizing for winning too quickly on... Yeah, burning. I don't really know why they kept that either, but whatever. All right, Pokemon. I think I've still got Pokerogue up. Back to Pokerogue we go. It's been a few weeks. That's true, yeah. We're just going to go to some Pokerogue and... Yeah, I don't know. Part of the reason I played Rakdos is I expected longer games today. So, oops. All right. All right. Got an Arcanine. Yeah. No. Seems fine. I guess I'll Water Shuriken. Oh, that is not doing much damage. Holy. Blitz. Okay, Greninja is gonna die. Awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna water. I could extrasensory, I guess. Because I just know a water pulse isn't gonna be enough to kill here, but whatever, I guess. Oh wow, the torrent. I forgot about torrent. So busted. Oh, the poison. Whatever, it was about to die anyway. All right, rare can. Oh, a free revive. Don't mind if I do. All right, does anybody need any potions? Not really. Okay, I'm just gonna take a free revive. I mean, that's a $3,000. That's huge. Could also level up my Gyarados by 2, but let's revive. Oh, I see. I thought, what is happening here? Do I have, so I have to send out a different Pokemon, it looks like? Interesting. All right. Exclamation point deck, Fraley. I'm literally just playing the list that won the 64 yesterday. We're 1-0. We beat Mono Red. My opponent kept a really odd hand in game 2. Yeah, I'm just doing the Soren Bane Ripper thing. It's Killa SUV's list from yesterday. I'm going to send out Greninja, I think. Anyway, I can put it in here for you one sec. There you go. That is what we are playing. Well, I guess I'm going to water pulse, but... Oh, what the heck? Water moves don't affect this thing? And then it one-shotted me with a fire move. Okay, that's a little concerning, to say the least. Alright, okay. I'm going to do a couple dragon dances, and then we're going to probably just start waterfalling this thing. I love how this thing just keeps hitting the 85% move. Just fire blast, just hitting every single time is getting kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and... Honestly, I wonder if Crunch is better than Waterfall in the Sun. Probably. Or wait. I know that water moves don't affect this thing anyway, so I'd be quite a moron to do that again. Alright, good. At least we got half of it. What is that? Alright. Well, I lived at 1, so that's kind of amazing. Alright, way to go, Gyarados. Pulling his weight there. Okay, now I think everybody gets healed. Oh, we're past level 100. That's pretty cool. Okay, level cap is 94 now. That's cool. Let's get Meowscarada out there. Flower Trick. Oh, wow. Now we get 5 items. It's pretty cool. What up, Will? How you doing, man? I think I'm just going to do the rare candy. I think I'm going to get Gyarados up there. Try and catch him up a little bit here. I think this is just going to be our team to the end. Don't really think I'm going to make any changes from here. Alright, well this thing is going to get wrecked. I'm actually going to use special attack here. Omastar, I think, has pretty high defense, typically. I don't know about this one. I'm just going to Flower Trick it. It's red. Yeah, it's... No. Exclamation point deck. We'll put it here. I'll throw it in for you. It's literally just the deck that won the 64-man yesterday. It's Killa SUV's list. But it's the Tree of Perdition, Vein Ripper, Sorin deck. I mean, what it really is vampires with, like, 10 different cards. I guess 14 different cards. But Voldarin Epicure, like, really is very similar to Dusk Legion Zealot in what it does. It's just material that you can chuck at stuff that also sometimes lets you combo. I think I'd rather have the Nugget than the rare candy, to be completely honest. 2 levels is cool, but we're going to just... I mean, I seem to be hitting the level cap, like, every time anyway, so... I'm going to Energy Ball again. Should easily one-shot. I guess I'm going to X special attack. I mean, I don't really want any of the other stuff. Wugtrio. Such a troll Pokemon. I remember when the game came out, I thought this thing was so wild. The name is just so funny to me. Such a stupid name. Oh, Sucker Punch. Rude, man. Okay, let's take that thing down. Guess we'll take Dire Hit. I don't really see a huge use for any of the rest of it, so... Okay, another Wugtrio. Cool. Probably getting Sucker Punched again. Oh, not even Sucker Punch this time. Let's go, dude. Okay. Oh, we're hatching an egg here, too. Nice. Let's see what's in it. Okay. Wait, are all my eggs going to hatch right now? Well, I'm legitimately hatching 12 eggs. Okay. Okay, Cramorant, not a cool one. All the other ones have been cool. This one is not. Okay, also not. A max attack Whalmer. Great. Great. Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Flittle? Okay, I forget what evolution tree that Pokemon's even part of. So far, pretty unimpressive hatchings here. The first three were like fine. They were all starters, but not really any stuff that seemed needed for my team. A Wooloo, let's go, dude. Love Wooloo. Apom, okay. Alright. Ooh. Nasty Plot is a messed up move. We're going to need a special attacker for that, but let's see. Alright, so Nasty Plot on Meowscarada could be kind of interesting. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of Play Rough. But I think that's kind of okay. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's not even worth it. I guess I am mostly a physical attacker anyway. Yeah, never mind, I'm not going to do this. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That counted as taking... Oh, come on, man. That counted as taking the item. That sucks. Whatever. But definitely sucks. Probably going to take another nugget. All right, flower trick this. I guess X defense is fine. Okay. I'm going to energy ball again. Save up flower trick. I mean, I don't really need to save up moves. We're 2 battles away from the next one, but... Okay, I guess I'm going to take another egg voucher. Cool. Okay, I'm just going to flower trick that. See you later. Oh. Curious, do I get that Lumberry if I knock it off? No. Okay. Oh, wow. Never Melt Ice is kind of sick on my Titan, especially because I know we have to take on a Rayquaza at the end of all this. So that Titan might be really useful. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I think I'm just going to kill this thing. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. It's really annoying. Polyper's super annoying. I don't have anything super effective against it. I know it's probably about to use a flying move on me. I guess it won't have anything super effective against the Titan either, so I'm going to send the Titan out. That's going to be pretty brutal. It's still going to do a really good amount of damage, and it confused me. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that all sucked. At least the Titan held on and didn't die. Oh, my goodness. Level 95? Goodness gracious. I'm just going to let the Titan die. Okay. That way I get a free swap in. So I know it's going to go into Polyper if I put the Meowscarada out. So what I'm going to do is just use knockoff here. Yep. Now a flower trick. It'll die. All right, Polyper out of here, so that's good. So that's one thing down. Hopefully the rest of her team will struggle with the Meowscarada. Sharpedo. Yeah. Flower Trick. Hopefully. Yeah, Flower Trick should probably one-shot the rest of the team as long as there's no annoying typings. We've only got 4 matches left in the challenge as well, which is nice. So getting close to round 2 here. Okay, Flower Trick. Hopefully one-shots. Yep. Flower Trick is such a stupid move. Crazy to get a crit every time you do an attack. It's just so insane. Golduck, sure. Flower Trick. Goodbye. Alright, and now we can finish off that Starmie. Entire team's level 94, other than the Titan. It's a little unfortunate, but it's alright. Alright. Goodbye to Starmie. Oh, it lived. Oh, it had a Reviver Seed? That's so brutal, dude. Alright, well, I'll Flower Trick it again. Alright, we got it. Okay. Wait, 104? You can go over level 100 in this game? Okay. Did not know that was a thing. Psychic Dark. What is even super effective against Psychic Dark? I don't have any idea. We got any Pokemon experts in here? I'm about to pull up a type chart because I generally have no idea. Fairy and Bug. Okay, so not much. Alright, I'm just gonna keep this out here, I guess. Flower Trick. Citrus Berry popping off there sucks. That might mean this doesn't kill. It's going to be close. Alright, we still got there. Oh, come on. I can't see any health on that thing. That's so brutal. Part of me wonders if I should have tried to catch this thing, but whatever. Alright, well, I'm going to take the Egg Voucher Plus. I think I might also do a little bit of healing. As well. We've got some money, why not use a little bit of it? Question is, do I want Greninja or Gyarados out there? Gyarados I can start spamming. I mean, I don't want Gyarados to take a hit for no reason, though. I'm going to send out Greninja. Oh, okay. Opponent. Alright. Interesting. Well, we're in the rain, so Greninja pretty good. Okay, Linoon is down. Flygon. Okay. Okay, that's insanely annoying that has a grass move on it. All right. Forget if this has. All right, this has Dragon Breath, so definitely. Charizard's kind of a weird one to send out, but. Oh, all right. Well, it's not the end of the world, but it's annoying. It's kind of brutal I'm getting outsped. That's pretty annoying. Oh my gosh, the crit there was brutal, but at least it didn't kill. The Flygon's down. It's a nice one to have out of the way. I guess Satitan would have been really busted against that thing. I probably should have sent out Satitan. I'm an idiot. Alright, Fire Psychic. I'm gonna switch Pokemon here. We're gonna send out the Gyarados now. Nice. Hmm. An Ice move is just... Actually, it's not even that bad. Never mind. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, Rock Climb. Okay. Gonna take another egg voucher. But I'm going to do some healing here for sure. Super potion some stuff up. Actually, the Charizard is going to get more than just a super potion. But let's super potion this. Let's hyper potion the Charizard. Let's super potion here. Alright, I think that's enough for now. 2 matches left. Hey, look, another Gyarados. It's funny. I will indeed. Gosh, man. Getting confused all the time on this is super annoying on these hurricanes. All right, one match left. I'm going to try it again, I guess. All right, nice. KOing it was kind of lucky. I considered actually throwing a ball, but a level 86 Gyarados is probably pretty hard to catch, if we're being honest. The catch rate on that is probably annoying. All right, let's do some more healing. I'm going to Hyper Potion Titan. Super Potion that as well. All right. Just X attack, I guess. So Titan, a pretty lucky matchup to have into this. My opponent's probably going to swap. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. I honestly think I'm going to spam Dragon Dance. Now I'm especially going to spam Dragon Dance because this thing's just weak. I can just get my stats up to one-shot everything else. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Oh, it had to take in sunlight? Alright, we're killing that thing. That thing's going down. 2 Dragon Dances is enough. Alright, and it looks like round 2's up, so I'll get back to this later. Alright, probably a Rakdos mirror. Nope, can't keep that, that's for sure. Well, this hand's awkward. I'm going to keep it. I mean, I think you're supposed to keep these, but it's certainly got its issues. But we're on the play, and we have Soren Vein Ripper, and we even have Castle if they thought sees me, I guess, and we have Takanuma to get one of them back. So, I mean, it's fine. It's a fine hand. I don't think you can maul, but I'm on the play, and I'm low resource in a Thoughtseize mirror. Probably not going to go well for me, but definitely can't go to 5. I guess I do only play 24 lands, so it's less likely that this deck floods, but they only play 25 and they have a 4th Mutavault, so it's pretty small, I'd say. Oh, did he mulligan as well? I don't think so. Maybe he did, actually. If he mulliganed as well, I feel a little better. Having the castle is really nice. Problem is, it might just not matter. I mean, if my opponent goes like Thoughtseize, Bloodtithe, Fable, or even worse, Thoughtseize, Bloodtithe, Sorin, and Bane Ripper you, I mean, I'm dead. But go. Yep, it sucks. That also sucks, for being honest. It's a pretty embarrassing draw. It's a good card to discard maybe at some point, but okay. Well, I assume he takes my Bane Ripper. Yeah, taking tree. Oh, I guess this was kind of a good draw if he was going to draw. Ooh, okay, that's interesting there. Go. Probably just going to start eating my opponent's yard because I know they play Croxus sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was a fine draw. It's a 4-4. A little awkward having to play the Takanuma, but I do. Go. I'll block. I cannot imagine that Carvalho didn't have a plan here. There's no way he makes that attack without a... Okay. I guess he literally did just make... I mean, I could just kill that Children upkeep if I want to, but I think I'm going to wait, because if I draw a way to pitch the tree, I win. If this is a tree, I just kill my opponent. I make their life total 4, and then I chuck it at them. So, or I guess I would make their life total 5, because it'll be a 5-5. But either way, if I draw a way to discard this, they die immediately. So I'm just going to... Okay. Interesting. I guess I just play the tree. Well, God, that's so awkward. I really don't want to play the tree. But what's interesting about playing the tree is it means Shieldred can never attack. This is tricky. It just buys me quite a bit of time. Also, I guess gives me a double block on the Hive, but... I'm going to play it. Go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. It's gonna untap. I'm just gonna play this and pass. I'm gonna castle on their turn, I think. And then on their end step, I'll tree them to 13. Okay. Okay. Is my opponent about to screw up here? If my opponent attacks, okay, they could have a fatal push. Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'll give this thing 22 toughness, I guess. All right, I'm just gonna untap. Or never mind, I'm gonna castle. Okay, a horrid draw. Okay, that was pretty good. Fable go. Okay. Okay. I may respond to this and put a counter on my Thrill Seeker. This feels to me like a fatal push. Okay, and this way, if they do have the push for the Thrill Seeker, I can just kill the Shieldred now. Yep. The question is, should I kill the Shieldred? Thoughtseize me. Okay. I almost think I should. Huh. Because I can always make this a Thrill Seeker later. It's tricky. It really is. I think I am just going to kill it. I think it's like pretty unlikely I find lethal off the top of my deck, and the Shieldred I think is just going to pull my opponent too far ahead, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah. Pitch that. Okay. It's honestly an okay draw. I mean, I'm going to attack Sorin, I think, or even my opponent. Actually going to go at... They was going at Sorin. The life total just does not matter at all, because I'm going to combo kill my opponent. Not terrible. I'm just going to play that. Go ahead, opponent. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty garbage. I'm going to blood that away. Okay, I mean, that's, like, fine. Attack your Sorin. With both of these. Okay. Could activate Castle now. I think I'd rather wait, though. Go. Okay. Sure. All right. Nice. All right, well, I think the tree combo is actually good here, to be honest. It felt like that gave me some really nice inevitability. I definitely still want Buster. I still want, like, the obvious cards that would come in. Blot Out. Cake Man, probably pretty good. Epicure kind of sucks. I mean, it's pretty bad. I think I'm just going to cut Epicures. These seem terrible. Like, card quality-wise, by far my worst card. The only thing it does is let me pitch trees, but honestly, I mean, casting tree was kind of good. My opponent could just never attack with a Shieldred. Because if it died, they lost the game, because then I just combo killed them. So I kind of want to keep it in my deck. It also, there was this awkward dance of, like, if I ever draw a push, I can push my own tree and then kill, like, combo kill them. But, because all my creatures with counters are Thrill Seekers, so I just turn a creature into a tree and then tap it and then sack it and kill them. I kind of want more Fatal Pushes, especially given I'm on the draw. They even a shave Thrill Seekers. Maybe I shave a tree. Something like this. I kind of want Duress, too. It's weird. It's weird, because I do think I want tree combo. There's a world I don't, but it felt pretty good. Maybe I just trim another Thrill Seeker. I guess tree combo gets a lot worse when you're cutting stuff like Epicure, too. Yeah, maybe I just don't want the trees. I feel like I'm just going to cut tree combo all the time, aren't I? I was told before this even started that that was something that another streamer who played this deck was doing, was just cutting tree combo all the time. I mean, it like felt good, but like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, especially given I'm going to be on the draw, I want all the hand hate. Soul Cauldron Thrill Seeker's like still good, so can I keep this? Double Duress. I want to, but this just isn't good enough. I'm going to mulligan again. It's pretty annoying. Alright, this one is good enough. I'm going to get rid of Soul Cauldron. Nice. So they boarded in ley lines, which are not even very good against me anymore. I guess this is another good reason to board the combo out, is somebody might bring cards like this in their deck. I'm going to take your Buster. Go. Alright, Sorin, please. Can we top deck a Sorin? Fable wouldn't be bad either. I'd take that too. Actually, I would take a Buster too. There are a lot of draws I'd take here. Another Blood Tithe wouldn't be horrible. Okay. Could just put counters on the Harvester and 5 them, but I don't really love that. I could just attack and then just play a 3-3. You know what I could also do? I could sack this, kill this, then play a 3-3, and then if they, like, draw removal, they can't really deal with this. That's tricky. I guess that might make the most sense. That's what I'm going to do. Yep. I agree with that. I agree. Yeah, I think it's right. I almost want them to draw Vein Ripper, to be honest. I hope I get Rippered and then just blot them out and then kill their Sorin, and it would be a pretty good turn. As long as I don't miss a land drop and they don't hit Mutavault as well. If they went Sorin, Vein Ripper, you Mutavault, and then I didn't hit a land, that would kind of suck. I guess it wouldn't matter because I blot it. Yeah, I'm thinking Shieldred's Edict. I'm so used to playing Waste Not versus this deck. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be cutting Soul Cauldron in it's seeing that they have Leyline. Soul Cauldron is just not going to be in my deck. We'll bring in the other Thrill Seeker that I cut and see if there's anything else. But Thoughtseize is super annoying. Super annoying. That probably takes the blot out. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of tough because if I draw a Sorin, I just Vein Ripper them and they probably can't win. So it's like, okay, sure. Yeah. Blot me out. Come on, man. That's so rude. All right. I'm going to discard this, I'm pretty sure. But not yet. I'm going to let this flip so I can Fatal Push it. Go. Okay. Annoying. I guess I just blot them out now and play land. Go. Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. One mana lose two. That is not my typical Vampire's opponent top deck. Time for me to draw another land, though. Oh, whew, what a ringer that was. All right, never mind. That's probably best possible in the entire deck. Now this land turns into a real card. We can trade to the Blood Tithe. We went from being pretty far behind. Well, not that far behind. We went from being behind to, I would say, ahead, but now they get a draw. Oh my god. Come on, dude. You're not allowed to draw your second one. I just drew my first one, man. I feel like they're probably supposed to just... Wow, okay. Okay, not terrible. Okay. Alright, let's see what my opponent does in the draw step here. I'm very curious. Alright, I think I need to respond to this and kill something, make them discard. Kill Goblin, make them discard, I believe. Yeah, Chainsaw. I mean, to be fair, Fable was a good draw, and K-Command was a good draw. So, my opponent is definitely drawn a little better than me, but, I mean, they drew 2 Fables to my 1. That's really what it is. But, I mean, we're just a Vein Ripper away from being way in a good spot. Now, how about a land? Alright, I think I should just play Sorin here and uptick. Gain some life. And now we can just, like, hardcast Vein Ripper. So just, like, turning this into some life gain is probably worth my time. Okay. We'll see if they use Blood Tide to kill my reflection or if they be patient. I like the patience. It's dangerous because, alright, I think I'm going to block, honestly. I do not want them to be able to clone this at all. I think it's a very easy block for me. Gosh, that's so dumb, dude. Second Buster, he probably only plays 2, and I just can't draw a spell. Oh, this is just a classic Steven Dykman game right here. Thanks, Chainsaw. Appreciate you, pal. I'm not going to play either of these. This is kind of insane. I also play less lands than my opponent. They certainly play 25. So kind of unreal that this is happening, but what are you going to do, I guess? Okay. Blooding with Mutavault there is kind of weird, but okay. Oh, no. Yeah, blooding with Mutavault there is very odd. I guess they can just make another Mutavault, which is probably what they're going to do, but... Dude, what is my opponent doing? I hope he has something to do with his mana. Victor Carvalho I thought was like a pretty good player too, so pretty weird that, okay, that's a nice draw for once. Combat, let's plus. Yeah, okay. Has a kill spell that makes all the sense in the world. I'm gonna kill this crap. Your turn. All right, how about I draw my second Fable? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool game. Opponent gets 2 Fables. I should also get 2 Fables. It's only fair. Okay. Ignoring my Sorin. I respect it, honestly. Just win the game. All right, let's move on. That's just the most classic thing I've ever seen. I play less lands than my opponent. My opponent has a do-nothing in their deck, draws second Bankbuster, draws 2 Fables, and I flood. And I never draw a Vein Ripper. I guess I did have a Vein Ripper earlier that got Thoughtseized, but just a class. I know, Tandy. I am crying. You're right. I am crying. All right, well, let's cut these now that we've seen Leyline. I guess I'm cool with 2 of these. Not particularly exciting, but probably good enough. Yeah, dude, I keep cutting it. I think it's nonsense. I think I should just be playing regular vampires, but whatever. It did give me some inevitability game 1. All right, this hand's great. I'm certainly keeping it. My opponent's probably going to have multiple hand 8 spells and or multiple busters and or answers to buster, but I cannot mull this. It's about as good as it gets. Yeah, game 1 it ended up being like pretty good. I'm not even sure if I necessarily should have cut it, but I think I wanted Duresses and a K command and I think all the cards I boarded in were better than the combo. And now that I've seen Leyline, I definitely think that was the right call. I wasn't even considering that my opponent would bring in a way to beat the combo. I think it is a meme, but it's kind of cool to have the back door, I guess. I don't know. We certainly haven't really needed it. I mean, first round I played against Mono Red, and Sorin was just really good. My opponent also kept some sketch hands. They kept a 4-lander. Game 2 they kept 4 lands, light up the stage, Kumano, play with fire, and I Thoughtseized them twice, and then had a Fatal Push. And then game 1 they kept a 1-lander and just didn't draw another land. Which, I mean, you're playing. They probably had to light up the stage, but I had removal for their first threat, and then I had blockers and just kept blocking. Okay, well, there's that do-nothing again. They really mulliganed for it, too. This guy is really afraid of getting comboed. All right, well, I'm going to take the Thoughtseize. If my opponent could not draw a Hand 8 spell here, that'd be amazing. It would just be absolutely amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And a Hive? Let's go, baby. All right, well, I feel pretty good. We got probably the best card in the matchup in play. Now they draw the Hand 8 spell. You got my Fatal Push. That's fine. So they drew a land. That's fine. I could Thoughtseize that blot out and then play this and draw a card. That's probably what I'm going to do. Yep, blot out gone. Go. As long as they do not draw exactly a Bankbuster, I do not think they can win. It's going to be very, very hard for them to come back. Okay, well, not the best land ever, but not the worst either. I'll take it, I guess. It's a red, so well, we'll keep that. Go. Whatever. I think they're far enough behind that it won't matter now. It's so funny, man. It's the only chance they have to get back in the game, and they find it. But like I said, I don't really think it matters. I think I want to activate this first here too, so it can. I guess it can attack anyway. Yeah, I probably just want to attack them. Well, then I can't. No, I don't actually like that. If they randomly have like Shieldred's Edict or something ridiculous in their deck, then I could get got. But if I just do this, that won't happen. So I guess I'm going to do this. I guess they have Mutavault though. No, never mind. No, this is fine. I don't need to activate it. I'd rather just attack in this position, I think. Especially given that I have the double Thrill Seeker is going to be disgusting too. Okay, definitely can't F6 because they could have a Shieldred's Edict. Draw a card, lose game. Yep. Sounds good to me. Okay, cool. Yep. Alright, yeah, Thrill Seeker is a very easy kill you here. Yep. Alright, nice. 2-0. This deck is sick. I mean, really, it's just the vampire stuff, as Tandy and I were just discussing, but I guess this is why Vampires keeps putting 7 copies in the top 12 of all these challenges this week, huh? Maybe I should just keep playing Vampires until they ban something. I keep telling myself all the time that I really should probably just pick up this deck, because I do enjoy Rakdos. And most of the time when I play this deck, I'm pretty happy with it. All right, well, I guess let's go back to a little bit of Pokemon here. All right, I'm just going to keep waterfalling everything, given that we've already Dragon Dance twice and are in the rain. Should one-shot most of this team. All right, I'm probably going to... Well, I don't necessarily need to swap. Could just use Crunch here. Could Dragon Dance some more. I'm not like particularly worried about this thing. Whatever, let's just keep Dragon Dancing. We'll see what moves this thing has. Uproar. Alright, I'm gonna definitely try and kill this. I guess because I'm in the water, I should Waterfall. Stab gets the environment bonus. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna Waterfall again. I mean, the triple Dragon Dance is just gonna make this Gyarados pretty gross. This is kind of nuts. We've almost hit the level cap, and we're not even halfway through the not even halfway through the area. Everything's almost hit the level cap. Very funny. I guess I Ice Fang this. Use the 4 times effectiveness there. Alright, well, Gyarados just tore right through that guy's team, so that was pretty cool. Alright, I want to... I guess, do I need to be in the middle of the... Okay. We'll worry about that in a minute. I'm just going to take the free Hyper Potion. I don't know that I really need to do a ton else. There wasn't a ton of injuries there. Yeah, I'm just going to... Okay, free Hyper Potion sounds great. Let's heal up this Gyarados. Oh, jeez. Just immediately another trainer, huh? Okay. Okay, we both get intimidated. Interesting. Huh. The question is, do I just want to sit here and spam Dragon Dance? I think I'm going to. Let's see if it works out. Given that I have an Intimidate on the Mightyena too. Okay, neither of us can escape. There's a sandstorm going on still. I didn't even realize there was still a sandstorm. That blows. Alright, I'm going to Dragon Dance at least one more time. Okay, there will be no escaping for this Gyarados. Alright, I'm going to Dragon Dance one. Okay, the sandstorm's gone, so that's nice. Dragon Dance one more time. So I've got Trip Speed to attack. It just keeps jaw locking. That's fine. All right, it's time to just spam Waterfall again, I think. It sucks I'm not in the rain, but double Dragon Dance stab should make it through most things. Oh, nice. Now the jaw lock's not a thing anymore either. That's kind of cool. All right, I'm just going to Ice Fang this. Should be a one shot, I think. Yep. All right. Dude, my entire team has hit the level cap almost. This is ridiculous. Halfway through the area. Such nonsense. Okay. Well, I don't have any... I'll just use a stab move, I guess. Oh, that blows that it didn't die. At least it didn't kill me either. I'm just going to crunch. Wow. A 10 level lower Magmortar outsped me? Holy crap, dude. Alright, well, that is concerning, and it has an electric move for Greninja. I guess this move always goes first, so... Oh, come on, dude. Frickin' Flygon. Give me a break. Alright, well, let's get Charizard out there then, I guess. Okay, and it outspeeds me. Oh, the paralysis is going to make it not outspeed me. That was insanely lucky. Alright, well, that thing's down. Thunderclap. Yeah, okay. Dude, how is this Magmortar so fast? This is absurd how quick it is. Alright, well, again, I'm going to use the speed priority move. That was embarrassing. That did not do nearly as much as I would have liked it to. This Mag Mortar is disgusting, man. Oh, round 3's up. We'll get back to this stupid guy later. This thing is crazy. That thing, like, might beat my team. Alrighty, well, let's see how round 3 goes here. Deck's been pretty cool so far. Like I said many times, not too much different than normal vampires, but we technically would have tree comboed one game in this league, and that would have been game 1 of the last match before Carvalho conceded, but wow, this is an awkward land here. I think I'm supposed to keep this hand anyway, but that is depressing. I get why it's in the deck. It's to, like, set up the tree shenanigans. It's a one of, but this is, like... I guess if it bins a non-land here, it's still kind of good because I just want to draw a land so badly that maybe this is just better than, like, a Sulphurous Springs would have been anyway, because even though I don't get to seize on time, as long as I hit my 3rd land drop, my hand functions. Probably Amalia, but it could be the green-white Coco deck that did well in earlier this week. Alright, not a very good draw, but not yet, at least. Okay. They don't have a black source. They do have an innkeeper. I think I should... Gosh, dude, they have... Never mind, they do have a black source. I'm dumb. Their hand is very good. It's insanely annoying how good this hand is. It's so good that I actually maybe have to leave company alone. That's how good their hand is, which really pisses me off. Because they literally, they have, like, a million ways to combo me. Like, I might just have to take Innkeeper and then take Specialist. Which is a real annoying situation. Yeah, that's an insane hand. I think that does have to be it, though. I really do. Go. Well, at least the Raucous Theater... I mean, the Raucous Theater is really costly, potentially. I guess I did bin... I would have drawn this, though, and then missed my land drop, so I guess it wasn't really that costly. Because if I draw a land here, it's a land I never would have drawn in time anyway. Because I wouldn't have gotten a card deeper. Okay, well, I'm going to Thought Seize you again and take the Extraction. Go. Okay. Yep. All right. At least Soul Cauldron can attack their graveyard, which is kind of cool, I guess. I don't even know that I want to attack it yet. Oh, that's terrible for me. Am I just, like, dead? Because now they just play another creature and then they combo off. I guess I can chump with Mutavault, but I can't stop them from going off. All right, well, time to draw 5th 3-drop with 2 lands, I guess. All right, well, let's move on. This is going to be a matchup where I guess tree combo maybe stays. I definitely like Cauldron. I don't know if I like tree combo, but I definitely like Cauldron. All right, well, what cards are good? Cage is definitely good. Fatal Pushes are good. Knights are good. Extinction Event is like okay. I suppose I can keep Cauldron but not have tree combo. I'm just gonna cut tree combo every time, aren't I? I really think I am. And I probably trim these. Actually, it's weird. I like Thrill Seeker, kind of, but yeah, this probably isn't too many threes. It's only 12. I mean, 12 is it's high, but kind of replacing the Epicures with more 1-mana plays anyway, with more pushes and cages. So the CMC of the deck is actually getting lower, which is probably what I want. I'm not sure. What I do like about Epicures is that they're a body that I can throw with Sorin. But Thrill Seeker is just so sick with Cauldron and Ripper. Like, that's such a quick clock. If you Ripper and then you Thrill Seeker onto Ripper, it is typically going to kill your opponent. Because you also get to chuck the Thrill Seeker with the Sorin, so it's like, what, 25 damage-ish? I think it's exactly 25. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that is a 25 you on turn 4. But anyway, I think I'm going to do this. I love how I keep saying tree combo might be good and then just keep boarding it out every time. It's really, really gold. I don't think I can keep this. I'm like tempted, but I don't know. It's close. I mean, Soul Cauldron is, man, it's so brutal. I think I'm gonna mull, but this, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. That hand is also tough. I think I'm gonna, wow. I'm tempted to bottom the mountain, but I have a lot of 3-mana spells in my deck, so it's, I mean, it's a gamble. I just feel like I'm gonna need all my spells. That's what I'm gonna do. That might be bad, but it's what I'm doing. Do I want to Thoughtseize on 1, or do I want to wait? I guess if that were the case, maybe I should have played a tap land, but I think I am going to Thoughtseize and just kind of see what's going on. All right. I don't care about Coco. I think I'm just going to take the Amalia, and then we're going to cage them, and their hand doesn't do that much. I guess I could take the Innkeeper, too. But the problem is they're going to gain life. I guess I have removal, though, so maybe I let them keep the Amalia. It's a little tricky. This card just doesn't really matter, though. I think I'm supposed to take the Amalia. The mana is, like, a little annoying, but I don't think I care that much. Go. Go. That was a good draw. I'm just going to play a Thrill Seeker and pass. This gets rid of the mediocre beats, which is nice. Okay. This is really awkward. I don't even know that I want to attack. I also don't even know that I'm supposed to play this. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to attack. I'm debating if I'm going to play this. I probably am supposed to play this, but it's kind of close. Takanuma for Sky App is so tilting there. That was one reason why I didn't really want to play the land, but I guess now I have push up, which I needed. I needed push up, so now attacking here probably makes a lot of sense too. It's like almost no way they'll block ever. Curious to see how opponent sequences from this position. Extraction gets Savior back is kind of what I expect. Okay. I will pay 3. That was actually a pretty good draw. I'm going to keep that. I think I'm going to attack with... Certainly with Goblin Shaman. I guess that's just like an easy block, though. Maybe I send both. I guess Thrill Seeker I'm going to want with Fable, aren't I? So maybe I don't offer this. Kind of like sending Goblin Shaman, though, for the mana. Yeah. Let's get some mana so we can cast Vein Ripper at some point. They probably just trade with Sky App. Or they don't block. But yeah, this is the block that makes sense to me. Go. I could push this, but I think that's a huge mistake. I think I just have to try and be ready for Amalia. Maybe I activate this now. The upside is really Cage or a hand hate spell. I mean, that is pretty real upside. I think I'm actually going to do it. Okay, go. It's not a great draw, but I mean, it's could be worse. Tamio's safekeeping, huh? Bro, that's so disgusting, man. Well, that was just completely awful for me. All right, I mean, that's a pretty good draw. I'm definitely in trouble, but, like, I mean, these two can kill you quick. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? Obviously, I'm going to clone this. Probably just activate. I think I activate this, go to 1, and then figure out my attacks from there. This one might have to stay back. I think I do probably have to tap the Mutavault. Well, if I don't tap Mutavault, I guess I don't die to an Amalia anyway. I really want to hit a Cage. I don't know, maybe I don't tap this. Blood Tithe Harvesters would be like the only reason to, but I could just not put the Harvester in play. It's not the end of the world. Although a Harvester might represent lethal next turn. That's tough. But I probably want to block. Alright. I've talked myself into it. Okay. I actually wonder if I should have sent both, given that this was my draw. Given that this was my draw, I should have attacked both, I think. Would have put them to 10. The problem is that makes Extraction Specialist just a free attack, which I kind of hate. Alright, well, here comes a Coco. All right. Well, I'm not dead. I'm certainly in an interesting position. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't die. I am very annoyed by the hits there, but it could have been worse. I could have lost the game. Kind of think it's just Soren uptick on Bane Ripper 7, you gain 7. Because then they have to, like, pretty aggressively attack my Soren. And I can get a block. The other option, I suppose, is Soren chuck my Mutavault at Specialist or Veteran. Yeah, I mean, we can do that anyway. If I Soren Chuck Vault, I gain 5. So, I mean, I go to 10. I go to 8 because I have to shock myself in that instance because I have to use a mana to fire up. And then I don't have the Vault to block. The problem is I give up my Soren. But, yeah, I'm in a terrible position. I mean, my opponent still has 2 spells in their hand. It's not a good spot. At all. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm gonna go with the uptick, attack you for 7, gain 7 line, but it's very, very close if that's actually correct. I literally have no idea if this is the right play. I'm probably just gonna die anyway. It probably doesn't matter, but I guess them comboing doesn't auto kill me. Because I'm going to gain a ton of life off Bane Ripper and all that. There's even a world where I'm supposed to shock. I'm maybe supposed to shock there because I could hit a Fatal Push to not get comboed. But the problem is my life total is, like, low. I mean... Oh, there's combo. All right, fine. Yeah, I guess I need to hope that the cannon is in their hand and not in their deck. But if that were the case, they probably would have played the cannon. Don't know for sure, but... Can I yield until next... There we go. Yield until next end step. All right, well, they're keeping a return on top, which I guess is like, sure. I mean, I'm not too sad about that, I guess. All right, a million Vein Ripper triggers. Oh, and I get a body back from the apparition, too, which is kind of nice. Okay. What did they just blow up? My Mutavault? All right. That seems really greedy. I should not have yielded until end step. I'm so stupid. Oh well. Let's get Raucous Theater now. It's so tilting. That should be in my hand. I mean, I think I bin this. This is not good enough. There's no way. It would be good enough if it were in my hand, and then I could, yeah, that's why I don't usually yield until end of turn. Should not have done that. I was a little low on clock, so I was like a little worried about it, but I should absolutely not have done that, obviously. Sick draw there, too. Yeah, so what should have happened is I should have drawn a Fable, and then that would have happened, and then I would have binned this, and then I would have gotten another draw. So who knows what the top of my deck is, but I don't really think I'm going to win from this spot. I think we can just go ahead and not waste my time. But I am curious what the top of my deck would have been had I not been a clown. Okay, more lands, classic. Makes sense. Opponent draws 4 lands, I draw 10. Opponent blind Takanumas into an answer to the blind Takanuma into an answer to the cage. Pretty classic game, really. All right, well, back to Pokemon. Oh, good, it missed a move. All right. That's right. I keep using Shuriken because somehow this Magmortar just outspeeds everything. I keep two-shotting. All right. Okay, well, Magmortar did not kill me, so thought this thing was literally maybe going to just one-shot my entire team. I cannot believe it was outspeeding me. Oh, okay, this is a boss. I did not realize that. Okay, interesting. Let's try to confuse it, I guess. Oh, we just one-shot it. Okay. Don't think anything. Wait, does my stuff not heal? Awkward. I think I'm going to max revive at least one thing here, maybe even both. So there are just multiple bosses per area now? That's insane. Okay, let's do this. Let's just use a normal potion, I guess. Actually, I should use a super potion there, I think. I don't know that I need to. I don't even know that I need to use any potions, but I'm going to do that. And then I guess I'll take this potion as well. Yeah, the safekeeping turn was so unbelievably bad for me, Moondrius. It was insane. I'll be right back, everybody. Somebody's dropping something off at my house real quick that I should probably just let them in. So I'll be back in like 15 seconds, probably 20, but maybe a minute or two. Either way, I'll be back. Okay, let's go ahead and take this potion. Let's use it on the Masquerada, I guess. Okay. I think given I'm 21 levels higher than this, I'm just going to use some energy balls and not blow flower tricks on things I don't need to. I guess an ether might make sense. Let's go ahead and check the team. Where are we at with waterfall? Yeah, let's go ahead and use an ether on waterfall. It's kind of what I thought. Very awkward double battle typing here. Yeah, Tentacruel's a real problem for me. A huge issue, actually. Probably just want Gyarados. And probably Greninja, I guess. I also need to use my egg vouchers. Oh. Oh, wow. We just have a million of these. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. I have 3 of these and then 2 of these. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, we have a legend. Very cool. Okay. Now that we have that going on, Gyarados, we're just gonna do a little dragon dancing, and here I guess extra sensory is super effective. I'm gonna try to kill the weaker one. Okay. This will definitely kill the 82s. Let's just crunch here, I guess, and then extra sensory the other one. All right, nice. I guess I'm gonna do X special attack, but none of these are particularly good. All right. We don't have much longer here. I'm just gonna flower trick everything now. Quick Claw is an interesting one. Probably better than anything else. A free potion is like whatever. I'm just gonna Quick Claw. Put it on Meowscarada, I guess. Oh, man, dude. It's annoying typing. Do I have anything that's particularly good into this? Not really. Whatever. I'm just gonna a Lepa Berry. All right, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna flower trick it. Hope it's good enough. Okay, it was. Oh, it's still super effective. I didn't realize that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take. What does this do? Revives the holder upon feigning from a direct hit. Interesting. Or I could just take the egg voucher. I mean, I'm gonna take the egg voucher. I probably should do maybe a little bit of healing here before a boss. How are we doing? I mean, Greninja's really the only hurt. Gyarados a little injured, but let's Hyper Potion this. Egg Voucher. It looks like we're only waiting on one match. Oh my gosh, a Rotom. And I guess this is fine. I mean, I'm gonna Flower Trick and Okay, we got through 2 stages. Okay. Okay, that citrus berry was disgusting. Oh, we killed it anyway. Nice. All right. And we hatched some eggs. Nice. Okay, a Tyrogue. Cool. Okay, Axew. All right, now we're talking. These are some nice Pokemon here. Okay, a Murkrow. Kind of whatever. Carbink. Also kind of whatever. All right, do we want to go to the ice cave or the seabed? Huh. I kind of want to... I think seabed probably makes the most sense. Okay, let's just flower trick this. Okay. You know, a citrus berry might not be terrible. Oh, Pokemon can hold more than one item? What the heck? Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely going to do the citrus berry. I guess I should have known Pokemon can hold multiple items, because the wild Pokemon have been holding multiple items. But I just didn't know mine could do that as well, I guess. So this thing can just have a citrus berry too? I mean, I'm kind of into it. Alright, well, let's flower trick this thing, I guess. And let's Dragon Dance, I guess. Ice Beam is really brutal. Alright, well, we got use out of that citrus berry, I guess. Flower Trick. Should probably one-shot. If that doesn't deal with it, the Crunch certainly will. Alright, another nugget. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Could heal the Meowscarada a little bit, but I think it's okay for now. They're Basculin. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just going to put this thing away. Probably just going to take another nugget. Let's just keep making money. Citrus Berry wouldn't be terrible, but I don't really think I need it. Okay. Barraskewda probably going to outspeed me. It's like the fastest Pokemon in the game. Really would have loved the Quick Claw to pop off there, but not so lucky. Okay, I'm going to heal up. And then we're going to take a nugget. Okay, for some reason this area does not have double boss. Ooh, a big nugget. Well, that's definitely what I'm going to take, but I'm going to heal first. I'm just going to do a super potion this time. Alright, I'm getting really sick of these Barraskewdas, I'm not going to lie. I've had more than enough of this nonsense. Okay, and it lowering my defense twice on those liquidations. I don't know what the probability is, but so far we're 66% on it. Alright, hatch some more eggs. 13 eggs incoming here. Alright. Man, this round 3 is taking forever, by the way. How deep into this are we? Oh, okay. It actually has not been that long. It just feels like it. We got beat so fast, it's hard to even remember. Alright, well. What's really brutal is my breakers are horrible because my first opponent couldn't win a match, so we definitely have to X1 this to top 8. Hopefully, me with an X2 can still top 16 if we do end up X2ing. Obviously, hopefully we just win out, but in the instance where that doesn't happen. What the? Capsicid, okay. Okay. I don't... Alright, well, let's... Hyper Potion the Meowscarada again. And I think I'm going to rare candy now. I honestly think Gyarados might be my next best Pokemon. Especially given the area we're in, so I'm going to use it on the Gyarados. Alright, this thing hopefully doesn't outspeed me. Thank God. Alright. Probably just going to take some Rogue Balls. Okay, now I know this thing's going to have Ice Beam, but I should outspeed it, so we should be good. Easily one-shot it, being 20 levels higher. Yeah, alright. What is this? Huh. That's kind of sick, actually. I mean, I'm going to take that just because it's cool, to be honest. I mean, I'm not really interested in catching this, so I'm just going to say no. But it's interesting. We finally didn't hit the level cap in an area. Alright, I'm going to X attack. Alright, well, we got a boss coming here. Yeah. No. I'm not interested. No. Flower Trick. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, agility is so useless. It already outspeeds everything anyway. Wow. Alright, one-shotted the triple health bar boss. Let's go, dude. Way to go, Meowscarada. I cannot believe we're still waiting on a match in the challenge. Okay. Now we're in a cave, huh? Alright, next round's up. We'll continue the cave later. Opponent is triple queuing in the vintage cube stuff. That's interesting. All right, I'd like to stop mulliganing. I think this is 4 mulligans in a row. Maybe it's at least 3. I'm really sick of this. I'll go to 6 again. Just slight keepable hands, please. All right, well, this one is pretty terrible, but it's a keep. All right, I'm going to bottom the Sokanzan, lead Blood Crypt into Hive into Cliffs, I think. Because I want Tree to discard to Fable. Oh, no. Oh, just Amalia again? Probably. Basic Plains is wild. That they just have Basic Plains on turn 1, but... That's got to be what it is. Probably just Plains into Blooming Marsh here, I guess, or Overgrown Tomb. Yep. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to play Fable. So we need to find something good in a hurry. We just need a cauldron. True. Very true. Oh, all right, we win. All right, you know what? Maybe I should stop cutting the combo, huh? Maybe this is just good. I have no idea, man. The guy who just won the challenge is 3-0 in this event right now, so I'd be really curious how he boards, but yeah, if I just pitch these, I win, right? I just go, wait. No, we don't win. Yeah, I just realized that too. Well, the problem is I can't be patient. They have combo on table, potentially, so... I guess that's a... It does matter if they combo, right? Oh, no, because we have a... We have a hive. Okay, so I just pitch these two then, and then I go Thrill Seeker counters attack, and I'll see what they do from there. Because then I can just combo kill them with the hive next turn, assuming I have Ripple. Actually, I'm going to have a treasure, so they'll be dead anyway. Because I fire up, and then I make it... Oh, but I have to play the cauldron, though. Huh. Either way, I'm going to pitch this. This doesn't do me much. Pitch the tree and play a cauldron. I should pitch the Ripper, too, right? This card doesn't matter. I'm going to pitch the Ripper. It doesn't make any sense to keep, as far as I'm concerned. I think I'm supposed to... I think the play Chainsaw is play Thrill Seeker and then put counters on the Shaman and attack. Like, why would I not do that? Now that I drew the other swamp, I just have Fire Up Hive kill you. Like, I think I'm supposed to make that play. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe that's... Yeah, I guess that's what I was supposed to do. You're right. I screwed this up. And I just realized I don't have enough mana to do what I want to do if they block. So this was really poor. Hopefully they just don't block, I guess. Even then. Yeah, I may have just punted this, actually. You're right. I should have just played the cauldron. Because this play, if they block, is just so awkward. All right. You wouldn't even cauldron? Yeah, maybe it's wrong. All right, so I guess now the play is do this then. I sack Thrill Seeker. I throw Thrill Seeker at Savior, and then I throw the Shaman at the Walker. And then I can't get comboed. But then I can't... Yeah, I don't know. I screwed this up so bad. I mean, I guess we were always going to expose this to... But yeah, this was so dumb. I'm so stupid, dude. Um... I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, you were right. I played this so bad. Um... Now I just have no idea what to do. Because not playing this means I can't kill them next turn, right? I guess I can. I can just cauldron onto the Thrill Seeker and then they die. All right, I'm just going to pass and hope to not get killed, I guess. Because if I throw my board, then I definitely can't win next turn. I forgot that I had to tap this. I forgot that I had to tap Hive to put them to a low life total. So the whole... Because I need a mana to throw it, too. So I would need 6 mana to combo off with Hive. Whereas I thought I only needed 5. Definitely a huge mistake on my part. All right, well, I think we're going to maybe be okay. Okay. Welcome to the masquerade. Yeah, I think I am too. I got very lucky. This is called being terrible and getting super lucky and winning anyway, if we do win. Holy moly, did I play this bad. But it looks like I'm going to get out of it. No blocks. Boseiju still gets me here, actually, unfortunately. Alright. Well, now I get to see if they have it at least. They do have Beseju. Alright, combat. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to attack, actually. I wonder if I'm not supposed to. Attacking really doesn't matter, and it lets them attack with this. I guess they get to map onto this anyway, but I'd probably rather not. Yeah. Hmm. Well, how should I block? Probably Shaman and Reflection on Sentinel, I think. You think I go to 1? Guess that's not dead. Alright, I'll listen to that, sure. It's a little dangerous, but I guess I'll do that, sure. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I know. Well, kind of. I mean, oh, okay. I'll play a tap land. Pass. We can anyway, right? I can do that anyway. I have to use my treasure, I guess. I guess I just put 2 counters on the Goblin Shaman. And then I fire up the Hive. That seems like a mistake, maybe, from our opponent. No, I think these blocks were good. I don't know, maybe they weren't, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, my random draw steps are so incredibly poor, it's unreal. Oh, sure, sure, I gotcha, okay. Well, obviously no attacks. It's a super annoying game, man. How long it's taking is really pissing me off, too. Yeah, I know we can do that. Alright, well now I have to kill it now or I die. Uh, I think so. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. I probably should have put them on the mutavault is probably what I should have done. Is that good? Then I lose my Thrill Seeker. I don't know if that's good, man. I don't think that's good. I don't like that. I think I just killed Adina. What do you mean I die if I don't? I just killed Adina. I don't die if I kill Dina. There's no Dina's trigger's not on the stack here. I don't have to do that. I'm gonna kill the Dina. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've got to pick up the pace a little bit here. I'd love to draw like a real spell. That'd be amazing. Okay, well, that's not really very good, but it's fine, I guess. I guess I can start poking for some damage. Oh. This is so freaking stupid, dude. Alright, plus. Go. Sure. Okay. This set wasn't a very good Coco, to be honest. It's pretty medium. Dang. That's okay. That's fine, actually. Okay. Um. Kill Amalia, I guess. Could kill the bat, but I need to hurry up in any case. Alright, let's move on. Well, the good news is, I think no matter what, they always would have been able to besiege you. I mean, I should have put them to like 3, though. If I would have... Well, the problem is if I put them to 3, though, then they explore post me. Like, I would have had to make the goblin a 3/3. I don't think I would have ever had lethal is the annoying thing. Because what they could have done was besieged me, made me do it main phase, and then gained life on the Explorer and gone to 6. But it would have made it more likely I could win the game. I don't know, maybe I keep tree combo in my deck. I mean, I need to kill my opponent quickly anyway. So what I probably am going to do, honestly, is just cut the mediocre. Like, Epicure and Blood Tithe, get out of my deck. And we're just going to keep all the kill you quick stuff and just hope I can do it in time. I don't think... I mean, I'm down to 8 minutes, so I need to win games and just do it fast. What a frickin' tilt. Mulligan. Okay, well, I mean, this hand sucks. But I'm going to keep it. Bottom one of these. I'm not even going to Thoughtseize on turn 1 here. I'm just going to play a tap land. Go. So that is actual 4 moles in a row. I've not kept a 7. Yeah, of course. Of course. Get 2 for 1 to buy this. So stupid. Alright, well. Yeah, whatever. Thoughtseize you. Probably the Amalia. Go. Go. Okay. 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 Okay, well, I guess we're going to get comboed. That's cool. Turn 3 through with Thoughtseize, by the way. It's so stupid, dude. Like, it didn't matter what I took. Because I was dead if I didn't take Amalia. They would have gone Amalia and then would have gone Veteran Walker and would have actually killed me on turn 3. So at least I don't die in this scenario. Big guy. Yeah, I mean, probably not, but I'm going to try. Oh, cord for a dog. I should have played around that. That was really bad of me. I did not play this match very well at all. It's pretty annoying. I think I have to draw a push. Okay, well, pretty lame. I'm curious what happens in that game 1 if I force them to... I probably would have been able to win, honestly. I don't know. Their life total would have been really low. I wouldn't have gotten the Thrill Seeker in play as quickly, but that didn't really matter. It didn't really do it. I mean, it held back attacks, kind of, but that was a really, really poorly played match. Yeah, I agree. I would have. Probably. As long as I would have activated it main phase, which I hope that I would have been. Yeah, I just definitely did not play that game good at all. It was pathetic. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Yeah, I just needed to play way better. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think it's about that simple. It played horribly and lost. All right. Let's do this ice spinner. I'm just gonna use a nugget again, I think. Explosion? Oh no, dude. Is that gonna one shot? Oh, it didn't quite one shot, so that's good. I started 2-0 and then I lost to Amalia twice. This last match I played like a doofus. Moondrius. Ooh, this is really good. First let's heal. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just... I think I just need to chill for a little bit here, and I don't want to just mindlessly play Pokemon. I kind of want to focus. I feel like that's part of the reason that... I feel like it just speeds me up too much. I don't know. So we're going to kind of just hang here with one match remaining. I mean, they're only in game 2, which blows, but I did not want to play like that again. I don't feel like I played bad in round 3, really. I think we just drew awful. It had like 10 lands to my opponent's 4, but I'll also say, like, I mean, I played game 1 bad. Game 2, I couldn't do anything. My opponent, I literally took the right card with Thoughtseize and got killed, like, comboed on turn 3. If I would have taken the wrong card, I would have gotten combo killed on turn 3. It's absolutely unbelievable. I don't know, Moondrius. I think that's just a league thing, dude. Just go look at the challenges. It's just all vampires and Amalia. There's like nothing else. I'm not even joking. Like the top 8s this week have been like 5 times Amalia or vampires in pretty much every challenge, and then 2 of the other, and then like 1 random deck. And that's been pretty much the top 8 of every challenge this week. It's been kind of insane. Yeah, the last 2 rounds have been ridiculous. I don't really know what to say. I mean, my opponents have. I played really bad in one game and deserved to lose, and the other 3 have just been my opponents drawing about perfect and me drawing nothing. Like, I've mulliganed to 6 every game. I've not kept a 7 in 4 games, which is pretty common for these events when I'm not top 8ing, is I just mulligan all tournament long. It's really, really frustrating. It's not a good way to play Magic, is be down a card every single game. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that we would have won if they didn't have it. They would have had a different card. Who knows what that card would have been? They had Coco in their hand all game, so it could have just been an untapped land, and they would have got a Coco me. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's possible that I'm just boarding bad in that matchup. I don't know. I mean, obviously that one was a little different because I was forced to board a specific way because I was down to 8 minutes or whatever. But I mean, it really, mulling to 6 every game has been really, really brutal. And it's not like I'm mulliganing to busted 6s either. Like, if I were Vein Rippering on turn 3, or Fabling even on turn 3, like, a lot of these games I'm not even Fabling on turn 3. Like, I get a mediocre 6, but I kind of have to keep. I'm not going to 5. Like, I'm not going to ship Thoughtseize 3 lands and 3/3s that can sack off and kill things. Like, I'm going to keep that hand. I don't really think I have the luxury of shipping it, especially on the play. But I wouldn't pitch it on the draw either. I mean, you have to keep that hand. And then, of course, my opponent goes C-Note Scout, flip a land. Just get 2. Not only do I mulligan on the play, my opponent just 2-for-1s me on turn 1. Yeah. I don't know. Inherently, that matchup feels probably not very good for this deck because they're able to interact with. Like, they're fast enough that the Vein Ripper on 3 doesn't win the game. You have a lot less interaction early than normal Vampires does. You're not playing main deck Duress, and you're not playing 4 Fatal Push main deck. So I feel like game 1 is, like, pretty bad. I feel like you really want to win the die roll, which is kind of always true, but it's more so true when you really don't interact very well. But, like, their combo is faster than yours, typically. Not always, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just, like, in that matchup, because technically your combo is pretty quick if you go Epicure into Epicure into Soul Cauldron into Pitch Tree, put you to 2. But that's just like the complete nut draw. And then that still dies to them comboing you. Because you can't, like, Thrill Seeker them in the same turn. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely played game 1 bad, though, of that match. I thought that Hive was lethal when it wasn't, which was just me just not thinking about firing up, tapping, having to tap Hive as a tree. I forgot that I had to tap it as a tree and was so focused on using it for the mana to chuck that I didn't think about treeing it. Yeah, they can. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sold the tree combo is good post board, but I really don't know. Killa SUV just lost too. You know, I assume he's on the same deck. He's the list I copied, and he won the challenge yesterday. Won the 64 man yesterday. I hope I can top 16 at X2. This is a pretty brutal. My breakers are just so bad. I guess I don't get QPs either way. I should probably start playing prelims again now that the new season started. Should probably start playing Pioneer prelims during the week. Who knows? Maybe I should play Modern again too. I mean, I've been told that the energy deck is like okay, and that's a deck I wouldn't totally hate. Yeah, I should probably start doing those again. I'm probably not going to spike 4 challenge top 8s in a row again. That was pretty absurd. That was an insane run for anybody, let alone me. I don't know. I am going to try and play the challenge tomorrow too if I'm home and all is good. I might go back to Slick Shot Red again, but main deck Case and Pick Your Poison for all the vampires that's going on. And then that'll give me more space in the side. Like, I'll probably play like 4 Torpor Orbs for Amalia and a couple Raptors or something ridiculous. And just have like a huge sideboard for them. Or I could play a bunch of Cages and Torpor Orbs. I don't know, but the problem with Cage is it doesn't even I mean, it stops Coco, I guess, but it's doing okay, Moondrius. I think smashing is a little aggressive, but I think that deck's just worse than the red-green Slick Shot deck that I was playing. Like, I have no idea why I would ever play that deck instead. Like, it's faster, I guess, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I think you've watched this stream enough to know that I should not play, like, high-roll decks, and that very much looks like a high-roll deck. You just, like, pray that you open a nutty hand and just hope it's good enough. I don't know. I'm sure the deck is, like, a little better than I'm giving it credit for. It's top 8 at a few of these, but I still think it, to me, just looks worse than Slick Shot. That's fair. Well, I mean, aren't you playing blue-black, though? I mean, it's probably fine against blue-black. I'm more worried about how it performs against, like, Amalia and Vampire. I mean, obviously it doesn't perform that well. It's not winning the challenges. Vampires keeps beating it, right? Like, it keeps losing to either Vampires or Amalia in every top 8. So I don't even think it's top 4. I don't even think it's broken past a quarterfinal yet. So it keeps losing to the good Vampires and Amalia's pilots. So, like, that's not really a high sell if it's, like, making the quarters, but then just, like, keeps losing to the best decks, right? Like, for me, it's not, at least. That's not really a deck I want to play. I want to play a deck that's actually going to win the tournament. Yeah, it's insane how this week in particular, those 2 decks have just... Phoenix, like, disappeared, almost. Juju had a top 4 in the showcase, and he's arguably one of the best blue-red players on the earth. And, like, it's put up a couple of okay results. I think it had a top 8 this week, but really took a dip this week in popularity. I'm not really sure why. Because I always thought Phoenix was favored in Vampires, especially if Vampires is not playing Archfiend. And a lot of the players are off Archfiend now because there's so little Phoenix this week. So I feel like it'd be a really good time to just pick up Phoenix. But maybe its Amalia matchup's not good. That's kind of my assumption, is that it's not favored into Amalia. I mean, I don't know a lot about the matchup, but I assume it's probably not favored, which is probably why it's kind of taken a dip in popularity. Dude, even if we 4-2, I'm not confident that we'll top 16. Both of my wins went 0-3. That is insane. So I got paired down then into Carvalho. That must be what that means, because he just got his first win this round. He got the bye. That's crazy. Dude, Moondrius, it's pretty ridiculous, dude. Yeah, if you look at those, and Amalia was like 5 of one of the top, like on Tuesday Amalia took 5 of the top 8 or something. The dominance this week of those decks is crazy. It's actually ridiculous how dominant. But yeah, Vampires towards the end of the week has really gone off. And I consider the deck I'm playing today Vampires too. I mean, it's just a slightly different flavor, but it's still Vampires. I mean, Sorin, Bane Ripper, Fatal Push, Thoughtseize, Fable, Blood Tithe. I mean, it's like the same deck with like a slightly different plan B or whatever. We should ban Cruz. Yeah, this format, I mean, they should change. They should get rid of Fable. I mean, Fable should go. Fable should have gone a year ago. I think they should ban Fable, see if Vampires is still broken, then they can address Sorin later. But I think if you get rid of Fable, that will get rid of a lot of consistency of the deck. Like, Sorin Bane Ripper is much easier to beat if they don't also have like an insane plan B with a completely broken other 3-drop that also lets them like get through their bad draws, right? Because like inherently, Sorin Bane Ripper is a risky thing to do. If you draw like multiple Sorins, they're awful. If you draw multiple Bane Rippers, they're awful. But Fable like helps you get through that, as it's helped every single deck that's existed since Fable has been played. You know, I mean, it's a stupid card. It's just too good on rate. So they should probably get rid of that. They should probably get rid of something out of Amalia. I think that's becoming very clear. Oh, yeah. So, Genocide, I didn't realize that I need to get a new Xbox, so I probably won't be playing that one for a while. I'm not spending $600. I can't justify just throwing $600 to play one game right now. I have other games I can play. It's okay. I was bummed, but I just assumed I'd be able to play it on the Xbox One. What a beast. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to buy the Xbox whatever right now. It's the game. I mean, it's a really sick game. I mean, I definitely do want to play it. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. I will probably get the new. So nowhere near me has the Xbox Series S, which is like half the price of the X. I don't know if you guys know the difference. I don't know what the difference is, but I would much rather get the S, which is half the price, which can still play the game. Sure. I mean, the X is $500. I'd much rather spend $250. I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I want to eBay a whole game system. I'm fine with getting it new. And it's not like I have the money. I just don't want to spend it. I don't know. $250 plus game. Yeah, exactly. So it'd be 300. Yeah, it'd be what, $310, but that's a lot better than 600. I can justify 310 to play one game until Civ 7 comes out, which when Civ 7 comes out, I'll probably end up getting the system anyway. So I don't know. I'll probably get it for like I'll probably get the system for like Christmas or something. I don't know. I don't need to get the game on release. It's not the end of the world. All right, well, if I lose, I get to go do something else, and if I win, well, we get to play one more round. But I'm definitely not finishing this if we lose again. I'll just wait for tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow we'll start giving away some of those monthly codes, too. We're getting towards the end of the month again. That's fair, Moondrius. Was the game good? That's Final Fantasy VII, I assume, right? Well, that's good. That's sick. I don't know. If I can find an S, I'll just maybe I'll like I said, I would spend 310. 600 is a lot. That's a lot of money. I feel like that's a little obnoxious for one video game when I'm used to spending $50 to $60 on a video game. It's literally 10 times that. I'm sure the game's gonna be sick, but the problem, like, I don't even know how much I'll play the game because, like, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm busy doing a bunch of other stuff. I mean, getting pretty into pickleball lately, dude. I have mulligan 5 hands in a row. Can I keep a 7, please? It's been a one-lander, I think, every time, too. Someone can correct me if it's not been a one-lander every time, but I literally think I've opened 5 one-landers in a row, man. Come on, dude. Give me a break. All right, this hand is, like, fine. I think I'm just going to get rid of Cauldron. Don't know if that's right or not, but that's what I'm going to do. I also kind of don't want to shock myself and just put this in tap and thought seize them next turn, but the problem is it could be a mirror. If it's like a red aggro deck, I'm going to get... Alright. Oh, sure, it's this deck. Soul Partition, I guess, is their best card here. The reason I want to take Partition is because it's annoying against Fable. Like, this is a pretty clean answer to the first half of Fable. I think the rest of their hand is pretty bad. I mean, these cards suck. These cards suck, but I'm sure I'll find a way to lose to them anyway. We'll see. Not a terrible draw. Go. They'll probably leave up Containment Priest here, I assume. Yep. Fable, go. Sure. Huh. Don't really love Blood Crypt, nor do I love Epicure. I think just pitch these. All right. Interesting. They can move to combat and see what they do. Okay. I really don't want to play into the Aven Interrupter, so I might just not. I guess it just makes the... Dude, Aven Interrupter is a horrible card. That card is so bad. Never mind. I'm just going to play this, because I forgot it's 0 mana next turn. I'm over here thinking it's like the... Makes it cost 2 more, but no, it just makes it free. I guess this does make it 2 more to play plotted cards, but like, whatever, dude. That's fine. I think I just want to play this. I'm going to be a little annoyed if they have another Interrupter. You like play Tree? Okay. Fucking stupid. Alright, go. Wait, what? Are you sure? Well, they're also about to Draineth me, which means I can't play these. But if I cast these Rippers, they're probably in huge trouble, so... this is just normal. This is just normal stuff. Alright, get out of here. Go. This is just the expectation, Moondrius. Cannot possibly expect me to draw. And the next land's going to be the Raucous Theater, too, I promise. I promise you the next draw is a tap land. Or third Ripper. There's no other draw that would make sense. This is a deck that I think it top 8'd something this week, or it maybe 5-0'd. It's a pile of nonsense, but we're going to lose to it. I guess maybe my discards earlier were stupid. I should have been good with this hard casting. My Rippers, I shouldn't have pitched that Blood Crypt to the Fable. Wow. All right. Our opponent's deck is awful, so let's just hope that we can win because their deck is terrible. This seems probably pretty good against their 3-mana 2/2s. They're like a weird mid-range deck, so I probably want these two. I feel like the tree combo is just complete garbage here. I don't want these at all. It really is. It really is. I'm honestly just going to cut Cauldron. I'm just not interested in this card at all here. I'm sure it won't be me. The good news is if I lose, I just get to go do something else. We're playing for such low stakes right now that whatever. I'm gonna keep. I don't even care. I'm over it. I'm never gonna. I'm so sick of mullet. This would have been 6 mulls to 6 in a row if I would have done it, but ISN's probably good enough. I don't know. It might not be. I'm sure I'm just never gonna draw a spell in my 24 land deck. It's just been the night. Either flood or just open one land. It's just no in between. At least it didn't have a basic in it too. That would have been comical as well. Nice. Yeah, another land. At least it's like kind of a good land, but I'm sure there are no more spells coming my way. Okay, it could be worse. All right, I'm gonna probably just not be a Greed Lord this game, and I'll keep 2 lands. Partition the Fable? So they're gonna Draineth me then for sure, I assume. I see, okay. Let's go, baby. That's pretty gas. That is pretty gas. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to play lands and play my cards. Like, seems good. Nice Containment Priest. You got it. I'm just going to keep playing my cards. Go. I guess Fable's just going to no discard and probably just going to, like, hard cast a Vein Ripper next turn, but we'll see. You got it, boss. I'll go get a land. I'll take 2. I'm just not discarding. This is fine. I'm also going to Cake Amend them on their turn. Because I don't want to walk into that stupid bird garbage. Okay. Alright, I'm going to respond to that. Actually, am I? I could just play another Fable now. Yeah, I'm just going to play another Fable now. That's fine. No. The priest is annoying because it will, like, there's some argument to kill their priest. And make them discard. Because right now... But I'd rather just probably play another Fable, honestly. Well, I don't really want to kill it on my upkeep, right? Because I want a Vein Ripper next turn, I think. So it's like... I'm basically deciding whether I want this flipped Fable. This also plays a lot nicer into Eldrazi Displacer, like way nicer. Because this land with Displacer is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know. It's interesting. But I think I'm going to play another Fable. Nope. All right. All right. I'm gonna no block this. I'm gonna definitely cake man the priest and make them discard. I don't know. I mean, I could just get a Ripper down. That might just be better. Yeah, their deck is mediocre, yes. Does this even matter? Dude, I don't even think this matters. Like, I just play a Ripper and attack, and, like, they have to interact with this Ripper, and then they lose their stuff. Like, that's gotta be okay. I'm just gonna, dude, screw it. Whatever. I lose the Fable. Maybe I'm playing badly. I don't know. Like, beating this has got to be so hard for them. Yeah, partition the Ripper, trigger sack. Okay, well, I'm just going to play Ripper, Ripper, Ripper. Seems okay. Talk about a good plan B. Just jamming these. Attack, trigger. All right, cool. Go. Rippity dippity. Yup, rippity dippity indeed. Nice. Trigger. Sack a guy. That is embarrassing. That being your answer to Vein Ripper is one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen in my life. We will kill it eventually, but first I'm going to play another Vein Ripper. Nice 2-2s. Meet my 6-5s. Yeah. My 6-5s that like 4-for-1 you. Well, that's a pretty good one too. That is going to be a really nice follow-up here. Go. I had no idea how good K-Command actually was, but let me tell you, this might be the best K-Command matchup of all time. Opponent is playing probably about 12 3-mana 2-2s in their deck. K-Command hasn't been this good since frickin' 2010. I don't even know. I mean, this is just absurd. Well, I'm going to keep my cards. They seem good. I guess I would like another Vein Ripper, please. So I'm going to sack Harvester, killing the Bodyguard to get the second Ripper back, and then I'm just going to attack and see what they do. Oh, you're right. I do have to kill the Priest. You are right, Chainsaw. All right, kill this. I don't know that I want to... Well, I don't really want to play this into the plot, idiot. I kind of don't like that. I kind of think I just kill Priest and attack and see what they do. All right, man. That's cool. I'm just going to play another Vein Ripper and attack you. Another X2, by the way. Another thing that dies to K command. This is unbelievable. All right, yeah, that's good. Play this. Oh, turn off. I gotta turn off the auto yields. Oh, they're conceding. Nice. Okay, cool. They're all X2s, I guess, man. Yeah. I mean, I probably should bring in Blot out too. It just is a clean answer to 3 drops. I don't. I mean, this is so ridiculous. Bone Crusher would be nuts versus this deck. You're not wrong, man. That's the best Bone Crusher matchup of all time. Hopefully, more people start playing this deck. We can actually get the bones out of the bulk box. Yeah, I feel like the only way we lose is just my deck just totally not functioning. But I mean, that's happened a lot of the night, so I wouldn't be shocked if it happened again. It'd be nothing new. It does. It really does look like a deck I would register for NRG. In fact, who knows, man? Madison's Modern. Maybe I just play mono white this in Modern, but we get the One Ring, you know? I mean, I don't think I want to really change anything. Part of me wants another one of these so Sorin is a little better. I feel like Buster might be a little slow. I don't know. I mean, they're... I could trim a Thrill Seeker. Thrill Seeker's kind of slow, too. Like, very slow. Unfortunately, K2 I did. I have to play it in Madison in a team event, so... I told Andrew and Casey I'd team with them. Whoa, 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 hold on. I said no more Pokemon because I needed to focus. It was time to focus. Pokemon was getting me too... I was just moving too quick. Well, Sorin, you want to uptick Sorin, right? You just want to use it to helix things. Obviously, I'm not going to downtick Sorin against their deck. I think I just want to do this. I don't know. Thrill Seeker is like fine. I could see trimming a Ripper, actually. Actually, why don't I do that? I don't need 4 of these. Yeah, it's in Madison, K2, but yeah, you should tell Dan and Darnell about it, man. I am not going to lie. There is a part of me that is totally cool with if this opponent beats me, because I just get to go do something else. I think the worst thing that could happen is we beat this nonsense, and then I just, like, get killed by Amalia for the 3rd time in this tournament. That would really tick me off. That's fair, man. We all win. We all win. There's no losing here. And everybody knows I at least think the deck is cool. Nice. Oh, never mind. It is a keepable hand. I thought the hand was unkeepable again. But no, this is a keep here. I got to go Harvester into Thrill Seeker. It's good enough. Pretty unhappy I have one of these, but whatever. Good evening, Brayman. How you doing, buddy? Me too, man. Me too. All right, well, I guess I play this. Go. Anything pisses me off nowadays? No, that's not true. I think I've been pretty calm lately. At least the last few weeks. All right, well, I'll attack for 1, I guess. And then I'll play a 3-2. Combat. Alright. Not gonna lie. I did not think about that enough. That was pretty poor. Okay. Portable hole. Okay. I'm kind of okay with my hand. Yeah, they really do. I'm kind of okay with my hand. I'm just going to keep it for now. I could get rid of the Ripper, but, like... I mean, I could just, like, hit lands and then just cast it again. Attacking with Epicure was so stupid, man. I did not play well in multiple games tonight. I'm pretty displeased. I'm just, like, not focused enough. I don't know what the deal is, but it's not great playing from me. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. I'm just going to jam this and say go ahead. I don't really like this. I mean, I can pitch it later, I guess. Could blood now. I could hit like a Thoughtseize. Don't know if that's good, but... Would Thoughtseize even be that good? I mean, it's... I really don't know. Yeah. Alright, whatever. We could hit a push, too, which would be really good. Alright, well, I guess I'm Thoughtseizing. Awkward. Alright. I could care less about the Guardian of Fades. I guess I just take their partition. Yeah, I'm just going to take their partition. Alright, go. Cool. Oh. I guess they just phase this out. That's such a... Oh, sure. I keep forgetting about that interaction. It's really poor. Alright, well, we have the mana. Vault go, I guess? It's kind of awkward as, like... I think I have to block. Okay, well now I maybe don't have to block if they can't Guardian me again. Okay. Dude, this guy is a psychopath. Alright, sure. Alright, well, I'm just gonna slam a Ripper, I guess. I'm gonna play that. So I want to blood away the other land. Alright, Vein Ripper, go. Okay. Obviously, I'll block your Guardian. You will phase it out, I assume. Alright, literally all I have to do is just draw pretty much any spell in my entire deck, and I feel good about where we're at. I guess not Thoughtseize. It's like, yeah, Sorin would be great. I mean, literally just a spell that matters would be amazing. Any of them. We get literal 3 looks. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to miss. It would just only make sense, but... Yep. This is probably worth playing. The only punish is if I draw another Vein Ripper, but there are only 2 in my deck. Pretty unlikely. Another Vein Ripper is actually not good enough anyway. I would be dead. So, yeah, I need to play this, I guess. Let's take a gander at the top. I mean, I'm going to keep that on top. Go. BOD is so good, man. Classic. Classic POD while I'm getting killed by mono white unplayable deck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just assume they have another BS interaction, but you're right. I don't want them to partition a Bloods. I mean, I think I just respond and try to kill the Guardian. I'm worried if they have a third Guardian, but okay. That is pretty good. I'm going to Blood. Fair enough, Derek. It's too funny, man. It's too funny. It's too funny. It really is. All right, I'm going to discard this. You need sign language? 2-2, baby. All right, I think I can attack. Yeah, I'm just going to pass. How are the games going? Oh, we're unfortunately maybe about to win again, so we're going to be 3-2, and I have to play the last round. We are playing against a troll-ass deck this round, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I saw this deck, like, in the dumps, so, like, I was aware of it. That's, I mean, whatever. That literally kills them, which is pretty gas, actually. I'm just going to send for 6 and... All right. That's cool. You can chump block, I guess. Okay. Drain. Play this. Put you to 4. Go. On this untraveled road. Oh. Yeah, I mean, 4-2ing will be sweet. I'm not even sure a 4-2 from me is good enough to top 16 tonight. That's how bad my breakers are. Both my wins were 0-3. All right, that's pretty frustrating there. It's a really good top deck from the opponent. Yeah, it's really bad. Displacer is really bad news for me there. Thrill Seeker. All right, well... Oh, they don't have any colorless mana. Isn't that interesting? I just realized that. All right, well, I guess if I just kill the Containment Priest... that doesn't work. We won't get it back, Gregory. We won't get it back. They have a Priest. Yeah, I already made that mistake once this game. Although I don't even know that it was that bad of a mistake, but yeah, I could have blocked. I blocked like a Brutal Cathar earlier and didn't get my thing back. Yeah, I mean, they are. I'm just going to kill the Priest, I think, and move on with my life. I think push is fine. Our opponent is just dead to Thrill Seeker at any time, which is nice, but I'm definitely going to push the Priest there. Especially with them not having a colorless mana, you know? I mean, it's... The fact that they cannot displace anything is, like, really brutal for them. Like, if I draw a Ripper, they die. If I draw Thrill Seeker, they die. If I draw Sorin, they basically die. So all of those cards will just win the game. We have a lot of just good game cards. All right, that was one of them. Good game. Hope you had fun, opponent. If they ever target it, they lose. So I have no idea what they do. Sure, make an idiot. You got it, dude. Nice. Settle off the top. That would do it. I technically just never have to attack with Vein Ripper, right? If I'm worried about settle, this can just never attack. Which is a little awkward because then they can castle me. Probably not how I want to play the game, but... I mean, we could probably play around settle. I think we can. Because if I ever draw a Thoughtseize, we can beat that garbage too. Alright, well now they're just dead to that, so... I guess I'm going to attack them. And then if they cast settle, I'll just K-command them and kill them. And I'll also get another Vein Ripper out of the deal. Sick. Clutch, gee. Oh, so stupid, dude. Oh, all right, well, I guess we're playing round 6. Yeah, I like... I don't know. 4-2 is probably good enough for it. I mean, we'll probably still top 16, but the slow roll, yeah. You are not. You're going back to your movie. You know, I respect that decision, man. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night, man. All right, well, yeah, I guess we'll pull this up again. Check the list you sent me. Okay. All right. Ooh, this is spicy. Is this a standard deck? This is no, it's a pioneer deck. Interesting. I don't know what does Salvation Swan do? Oh, there's a new resto. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Okay. Let's see. This is just... We're not against it. Well, I didn't get the option to... No, this is a trainer, I think. I don't really want to swap. I could swap into Gyarados, I guess. Get a little Intimidate action here. Play rough. Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, I'm just gonna try and kill this thing. Alright, we got it. Was that just a wild Pokemon? I guess it was. But I didn't get to switch. No, this must be a trainer battle. Yeah, it is. Okay. Intimidate's really annoying. I don't really have a great move here. I'm just gonna... Man, dude. I could just swap, I guess, into, like, Charizard. I think I'm pretty happy with that decision. And I haven't thrown Charizard out there in forever. It's been a very long time since we have thrown Charizard out into battle. Potion? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'll take the free potion. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, let's heal some stuff up, specifically Gyarados. I'm gonna hyper... Well... Super Potion is 20% health. I'm kind of okay with just doing that. Yeah, let's use a couple Super Potions and call it a day. Okay, let's potion Mr. Gyarados. Alright. No. I will. I want special attack into this, I think. I guess I could Meowscarada. I'm kind of cool with Meowscarada into this. Want to special attack it, I think. It's got lower special defense than defense. Okay. Yeah, Geno, I will read them later. Oh, wow, round 6 is about to be up. All right, well. Yeah, I am legitimately not... I'm not going to top 16 this event with a 66% win rate. That is insane. Half of me just wants to drop right now. I don't... like, I'm not even sure I can top 16. Because if I drop right now, I think that's like a guaranteed top 32. Whereas if I lose, I might not even top 32. Like, I legitimately think it's almost impossible for me to top 16. Yeah, my breakers are horrendous. It's kind of terrible for content. Whatever, dude. We'll just play. It's so minimal. Does not matter that much. I'd be being a coward to get... Well, I would just make all my money back. And make chests. I'm literally just making money if I drop the event. Alright, I'm going to drop, everybody. We can play a little bit more Pokemon, but... fairly certain that just locks me for a top 32, and I cannot top 16. So I think I'm literally just playing to potentially just lose my entry and all of those chests, like the 5 chests. So I'm just gonna count my blessings that we beat that mono white deck, and we'll do a little bit more Pokemon here, and then I'm gonna hop off. But tomorrow, I think I'm probably just gonna play regular vampires. This deck did not feel any better than normal vampires. In fact, it really just feels worse to me. I think I boarded out the combo all the time. Did I ever keep it in? I didn't keep it in once. I also think it's less consistent. I certainly mulliganed a lot more. Just being on one less land and having less, like, generically good cards. I mean, I guess Dusk Legion Zealot's kind of hard to call generically good, but it's pretty good with Sorin. Also pretty good against, like, Edict. But, I mean, it's still Voldaren Epicure, so... I think I'd rather just, like, put more Fatal Pushes in my deck and have a better matchup into Amalia. Like I said, I'm also debating playing red-green again. Slick shot, but... Alright, we could rare candy here. I think I'm going to rare candy here. Should probably heal up as well. Yeah, K2 I did. I don't think I have any eggs right now. I might. I've used a ton of vouchers. I've hatched a bunch of eggs today, too. I think I've hatched about 30. This game's pretty sweet, Merrick. I do have a legend egg that's hatching right now, but no, I've only gotten starters pretty much. I guess I did get like an Axu. But I've got a bunch of, I hatched a bunch of starters, which really doesn't matter. I mean, can you use eggs that you hatch in your team? I mean, I know that they can be starters later. I mean, I don't know if at this point of the game I want to put another Pokemon on my team. But I imagine it would catch up in level pretty quickly. Level 145 is big boss fight. Nice. Okay. Very cool. I'm actually going to level up the Gyarados. I see, K2. Okay. Bug Water. Probably a good Pokemon to just maybe Gyarados against here. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty happy with my team. The Marowak's a little, well, whack, but not too bad. My typing is just a little awkward. I would prefer better coverage than I have, but it is what it is. All right, I'm going to do one more Dragon Dance. Are you home right now, Merrick? Yeah, Electric could be really nice. You're at the gym? Nice. Uh, there's a arena standard, like, challenge going on this weekend. I was curious if you wanted to maybe do that after this. Could be kind of fun. I probably want to hyper potion this. It's hyper potion. Oh, it's rare candy again, I think. I'm actually... What was the level cap here? I don't even remember. It's like 124. I think I'm going to use it on Charizard. We're kind of getting to the point where I'm not really hitting the cap anymore. Ooh. No. No. Alright. I mean, Gyarados is, like, fine. Greninja's fine, too. I think what I probably want to do is Charizard use Flying Move on Hariyama. And then Greninja use Water Move on Steelix. I could also go Charizard Marowak here, but that's pretty weak into Steelix just like clicking Earthquake and killing my Marowak. I know I want Charizard. Let's get Charizard out there. I think I'm fine with this. Sturdy keeps it alive, sure. Alright, we got the confusion. That's nice. You've got to be kidding me. I would miss a 95% accuracy move. Please hurt yourself. Curses. Alright, well, that is lame. Alright, let's see if I can miss a 95%er again. I'm just... Okay, cool. Glad I did not double attack Hariyama. Alright, Steelix down. Okay. Let's Air Slash, Water Pulse. Only I could lose a 95%er. I mean, that's not true. 5% of people, actually, I think, could lose a 95%er, but I am, unfortunately, in that 5%. All my homies hate Hariyama. That's funny. Alright, we got it. How did I figure that one out? It was tough, dude. It was tough. I ran the numbers. Ran the numbers. Alright, I'm gonna rare candy again, I think. I don't need to heal anything. Huh. Definitely want Meowscarada. I think I just go Gyarados, get an Intimidate on these. So I think they're both physical attackers as far as I know. Pretty sure Flower Trick will one-shot. Not certain. And then I'm just going to Waterfall the Exploud. Okay. I don't... Yeah, I'm just going to play rough. Well, that could miss. Doesn't really matter if it misses, though. And I'm going to use crunch. Just two moves that the PP doesn't really matter on them. I mean, I probably didn't have to do that necessarily, but I think it made sense. All right. Probably going to go to the end of the cave, and then we'll call it a night for the streaming. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. It's been fun. It's insane that a 4... I'm like certain a 4-2 is not going to be good enough to top 16. It's like maybe possible, but I really don't think it was worth playing. And I'm fairly certain dropping just locks me for a top 32. I'm pretty sure. Do I need to heal? I probably want to heal the Gyarados here. Okay, Nugget. Okay. I'm just gonna flamethrower this, I guess. Goodbye, Hariyama. Okay. Probably gonna X attack here, honestly. Alright, so Titan, your turn. Okay. May do another citrus berry, honestly. That could be very helpful later. I don't think I really need to heal anything. Let's put it on the Meowscarada. I think it's probably my most important Pokemon. That or Gyarados. It's one of the two. Ice Rock, huh? Okay. I'm going to send out Gyarados here, I think. Get a little Intimidate going. And then I'm going to start spamming Dragon Dance, I think. Okay. Okay, now I'm afraid of this. Now I'm pretty nervous. Now I kind of want a Waterfall to kill this. Let's just get that thing out of here, please. Okay, 124 was not the level cap. I have no idea what it was. Golem. Is that a... Yeah, it's a Terra Golem. I mean, I probably outspeeded. I'm definitely not going to kill it in one shot, but I'm going to just attack it rather than buff my stuff. That's pretty unfortunate. Nice. We still one-shotted the cleaver anyway. Let's go. Swaps into cleaver and gets one-shotted. That's what I'm talking about. Is Meowscarada broken? I'm pretty sure, dude. Flower Trick is insane. It's gotten me through a bunch of bosses, too. Yeah, pretty good. Been very impressed. Okay, well, swapping into another type that's weak into this is pretty gas for me. Alright, I'm definitely going to use my priority move now. Oh, no, the citrus berry again. Hopefully this will be good. What is this? Defense sharply rose. Alright, well, thank God this is a special attack. Definitely going to do this because it has priority. Alright, we got a crit. Let's go. The cat is pretty insane, dude. I've been pretty impressed with cat. Specifically because it one-shots bosses has been, like, really insane. Get out of here, Golem. Alright, I'm feeling good. Merrick, it goes to level 200, right? That's the... Ooh, freeze dry is pretty annoying. Yep, okay. Alright, I think I'm just going to try to kill this thing with Meowscarada. Pretty sure it's super effective, actually. Flower Trick. Super effective into rock and not ineffective versus ice. Yeah. Way to go, cat. No way, dude. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Alright, 126 was the cap. Okay. Yeah, we got close to the cap on most of these. Zyphon. What's up, dude? I haven't talked to you in forever, Zach. How are you doing, man? I'm just going to flower trick this. Alright, we almost killed it in one shot. This might one-shot me, but... Alright, it didn't even one-shot me. Let's go. Oh, it burned up my berry. That's so lame, dude. It doesn't matter that much. Do I lose the berry forever, or does it come back for other battles? That's awesome, man. Did he have a nice year at school? It's gone forever, K2? Man, that's lame, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna hop off the stream, but I mean, it seems like people are still interested in watching this Pokemon run, so I might go just take my meds and then come back and play for a little while longer. We'll see how that 145 fight goes. But all right, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna take my evening medication and then I'll be ready to play some more. I also should probably consider eating something. But anyway, I'll be back in a sec. To answer your question, Zach, I'm doing better. This week's been pretty good. My blood pressures this week have been almost all of them below like 140, below 90. So not in the like hypertension 2 range for the first time in who knows how long. But yeah, I had like for a couple days this week I was like even below, like I was like in the normal range. Like I was getting like one less than 120 on top and less than 80 on the bottom, which is like what a normal person's blood pressure is supposed to be. So I've been trying to get out and play a lot of pickleball and just been trying to move and exercise. That's been helping. And trying to eat better. I'm obviously pretty heavily medicated for my stuff, but things seem to be going a little better. So that is a real blessing for sure. And in the tournament tonight, we went 3-2. So 3-2, and then I decided to drop because I knew that playing wasn't going to get me top 16, and I think dropping guaranteed top 32, which made my money back and got me 5 chests. So, uh, Zach, they're still not really 100% sure. My cardiologist diagnosed me with something called chronic fatigue disorder, which he basically said it's related to me getting COVID multiple times. So it's kind of like long COVID, but I mean, obviously my body's not working right, which is basically what he told me in less simple terms. But he's like, I've been sleeping a little better too, which has been nice. Badlands? What the heck are the Badlands? Merrick, are you still here? I mean, I'm probably just going to go to the lake. Meowscarada is kind of awesome at the lake. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, but they don't think anything's actually wrong with my heart, so that's good. Ground and fire. Oh, well, since I have 2 water types, Badlands is probably where I want to go, right? And Meowscarada. Does this determine how hard the boss is going to be, Merrick? Yeah, it is huge, Zach. It really is. I've got some more testing. They're going to do some imaging on it, but it doesn't mean anything for the boss. All right, that's interesting. I think I'm going to do the Badlands, I guess. It's the rival, I see. Okay. No. Meowscarada is, I guess, fine. How intense is this boss going to be, Merrick? Is this going to be nuts or what? Oh, nice. We're hatching some eggs here. A Seviper? That's embarrassing. That's not what I wanted out of that cool egg. That's like, that's a Pokemon that should be in a normal egg. Oh my gosh. Garbage, dude. So it's really crazy, huh? All right. I wonder if I should just take X accuracy here for the boss fight then. I don't have many inaccurate moves, but I mean, just getting the slight boost might matter. Might I mean, I have so much money right now that I don't know that I need another nugget. This could definitely matter if I need air slash to hit on Charizard. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. You know, at this point, I should really probably change the stream title because we're going to be doing this for a little while longer. I'll do that. For anyone who just joined and expected to watch Magic. We went 3-2 in the challenge. I dropped in round 6 because I couldn't top 16, and I'm pretty sure a 3-2 was a lock for a top 32, which made my money back, and then got 5 chests. So that's what I ended up doing. Hopefully that decision doesn't come back to bite me. I'm sure it's possible I could drop out of top 32, but I don't think so. I don't really understand how Moto like dropping works. Like I would assume that a 3-2 like is always better than a 3-3, but when I did it in the showcase, that wasn't the case. Like I would assume it's by win percentage, but it's not necessarily by win percentage. Can we get a gamble on 145? Yeah, we can do a gamble. That's fine. All right, 1 sec though. I still need to make that change real quick rather than just talk about making that change. All right, stream info. Pokey Rogue. Okay, cool. All right. And Merrick, I assume the Mega Rayquaza happens at level 200. Is that like the final boss fight, pretty much? Okay, I'm in a rare candy here. Oh, Eternatus is the... Okay, interesting. No way, dude. That sounds so busted. That sounds so ridiculous, man. Flower Trick probably isn't going to be good enough against that thing. Oh, my rival gets Mega Rayquaza. No way, dude. Like right now? Am I going to have to battle Mega Rayquaza in two battles here? I've already got an X accuracy. I really don't want to do another one of those. I think we're just going to take a Lumberry on something. Probably on Meowscarada, I guess. Let's keep loading her up with good stuff. You know, Rhyperior is almost worth catching. Like, I'm really tempted to catch this and swap out Marowak for this. And it probably has Sturdy, too, so I probably won't even kill it with Flower Trick. I guess I can use the IV scanner on it, too. Very good speed. All right, so the IVs on this thing suck because it shows me the 2 best. All right, well, let's see if it has Sturdy. Then we can think about it more. Nope, Solid Rock. All right, whatever. It's going to give me a lot of XP, I bet. Oh, yeah, tons of XP. Let's run into more of those. Those just leveling up the whole team. All right, rare candy here is nice. Definitely going to rare candy. I think everything is full health if I check my team. Yeah, everybody's full health, so I'm just going to max level something. You like citrus here over rare candy? I see. Okay. All right. I'm actually going to citrus the Gyarados because maybe I should spam Dragon Dance in this fight. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Sending Gyarados into this seems fine. Yeah, makes sense. Well, there's the Rayquaza. Oh, it's shiny too? Dude, that's so gas, man. Oh, come on. It has Thunderbolt? I'm sorry I didn't do the gamble, by the way. I guess we can do it now that I've lost my Gyarados. I'd say I'm pretty low odds to win now. That was horrendous. I'll do the gamble right now. All right, I'm going to give everybody like 5 minutes on this vote. How's it going, Morton? We're probably about to lose to Mega Rayquaza here, but I'm trying my best. I guess Satitan. I need to hope in Satitan here. Goodness gracious, dude. Her team is brutal. Losing Gyarados was so bad, man. Just absolutely sickening. I wonder if I should sub here. I think this might be a good sub spot. Wait, what? What does that mean? I can't use that yet? How do you unlock the move, Merrick? What the heck is that about? Well, yeah, I just learned. Thank you. Whatever, I guess. Komodo. Oh, gosh. All right, we got confusion. That's kind of nice, I guess. Partially impl... What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Good. We needed that hurt itself in its confusion there. That was huge. All right, Dragon Breath time. Good. We'll get a super effective into the Rayquaza here too. Come on, baby. Oh my goodness. This thing is so busted, man. It's about to Thunderbolt me. I can't take a Thunderbolt. Dude, this thing is broken. Oh, I see cable wire. Okay. All right, so it's gonna T-bolt me. I guess I send in Titan then. No, it does not. It has ice moves, though. All right, well, I guess I'm going to extra sensory here because I know they're going to swap into that stupid dragon again. Goodness gracious, man. This is a struggle right now. This is not great. All right, well, that's going to kill me. Okay. Oh, what the heck? It had 2 citrus berries? Bro, what is that, man? That's so garbage, dude. Double sit? Oh. Zyphon, you can hold as many items as you want in this game. Your first 5 runs? Yeah, this is ridiculous, dude. The Rayquaza having Thunderbolt just destroyed me, man. It's so brutal. It just ruins my entire team. Fortunately, it swapped into Dragon Breath a couple times, but I mean, it's just too strong. Like, I'm not going to be able to beat this thing. Because it's about to kill my Titan. Oh, except for the Rayquaza. I mean, the Rayquaza is ridiculous, dude. Like, I have, like, pretty good moves into it, but it just doesn't matter. It's just too strong. Losing the Gyarados was backbreaking. I needed that to not happen. Thunderbolt was so bad. Like, Gyarados is unusable into that because of Thunderbolt. And I assume it has Thunderbolt every time. Like, I don't even know what to do here at all. I have no idea what to do. I could, I guess, send out the Marowak. I think the Marowak kind of blows. Yeah, that probably would have been it, yeah. All right, well, I'm just going to pray that Titan can matter here. I mean, the Magmortar's almost dead. New starters with good IVs. Yeah, that is kind of nice, I guess. All right, it missing there was kind of good for me. All right, the double level up, if I can get some speed, I mean, maybe there's a chance. Gosh, this Rayquaza, dude. What can I do again? Okay, we outsped. That's big. It's just not enough power, dude. I just don't have enough power. Yeah, I needed more than what I had. That's for sure. I wonder if Flower Trick... Now, Flower Trick's, like, ineffective. It's not going to work. I need a miracle. Fortunately, she keeps swapping in really stupid spots, so she's given me level ups. Like, if my Titan somehow miraculously outspeeds that thing, we could win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh... just going to keep using Ice Spinner, I guess. I don't... Yeah. I'm kind of just screwed. I don't really know what to do. Oh, of course. Dude, are you kidding me? All right, so I mean, I have no idea what to do. I'm going to swap into Masquerada because there's just no way this can beat the Rayquaza. Oh, come on, man. It's like she knew I'd swap. That's so ridiculous. Why didn't you use the water move again? Ugh. Oh, my gosh. It hit 2 blizzards in a row and outsped me, being 7 levels higher. Oh, it's so trash, dude. It's like Fly, yeah. Well, it was a good run. Yeah, apparently this Ice Q just outspeeds everything, I guess. Tilt! That's more tilting than my losses to Amalia tonight, honestly. I'm more annoyed by that. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream tonight, I think. We'll do another run next time. I mean, tomorrow I plan on doing the challenge, so we'll start up another run tomorrow, but I'm not sure what I'm going to play. I think I'm just going to I'm either going to play regular vampires or I'm just going to play Slick Shot again, but I'm going to play like main deck Pick Your Poison and main deck Case. So I have better cards in the main deck to beat vampires. Because if the format's just all vampires, like I like Slick Shot. I think that deck is good into vampires. That's why I played it. The problem is it's not good into Amalia, but I can just play like 4 Torpor Orbs and Rampaging Ferocidons on my board. And I can just like have a sideboard that's ridiculously toxic for Amalia, which is probably what I'm going to do. Probably just going to play like... I could even play Cage, too. You could play Cage, Torpor Orb, and frickin' Raptor and just have a million things that screw with what they're trying to do. I might just go like 4 Raptor, 4 Orb or something insane, but I'll figure that out. Because if Phoenix has just like disappeared and there's like nobody else playing red, I certainly don't need to play Clothis. Oh, Zach, that's fair. Maybe I should have bounced then, I guess. I guess that's what I should have done. But yeah, it was a good run. All right, everybody. I don't know. I mean, I left the event. I'll see if anybody's streaming and I can drop a raid, but... Let's see. What do we got going on? I don't remember seeing Ginger. Yeah, it doesn't... We got Dingo. Dingo's on. And he's playing the Modern Challenge. All right, cool. We'll hit him up. And hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll talk to you then. Have a good night.